Hello. See all of you again. Give me just a moment here, and I'll be with you. I'll leave into this hello. Oh my, it's wild. I can't really figure out YouTube ads, or like not YouTube ads, Twitch ads. So I had my little, well, not really virus, but like I have 7 subscriptions. There's that many people sub to me. Many, but like, hey, that's, I guess Mario's a swingers thing. I had my little virus problem. I say virus, but clearly someone must have gained access to my PC. I'm not really guaranteed that I fix that. I hope so. Bit harrowing yesterday because like I saw someone steal 3 crones from my account. I was like, huh? And then I really dug into it yesterday because I was like, stuff like that is like scary to me, but at the same time, it's like. Scary sounds. What was that? I mean, it was a Steam sound, but Steam trying to stay there. Usually the sound of a game that's updated correctly. Steam didn't say that. Didn't make that sound and didn't say why. Just like, you know, I'm in paranoid mode. I have. Moment. What call it? I have made a little bit of a game out of it, basically, which, like, whoa, that's kind of scary, but no. I've treated it as a game to find out like how to get better at understanding. So yeah, it's kind of like been a bit weird, but I feel like I've learned from this experience pretty well, which is cool. I know, odd way of looking at it, but I basically just have been for a few hours, maybe even a bit more than that, just digging into like how stuff like that operates. It's quite fascinating. I've done a lot of like searching. Realistically, I should probably reinstall my entire piece. I'll cross that road when it's interesting. Anyway, be careful when you search the internet. It's very easy to get viruses. I actually thought virus protection software was better nowadays. It's not. Oh, well, it is, but like, you know, apparently it can penetrate pretty well. And Steam also isn't very. I mean, it's guarded, but it's not It's crazy because you'd think that with two-fact authentication, you're safe. You're not. You're not. I fear for those that actually do get hacked and they have like a surmountable amount of money on their Steam account, which obviously I didn't. They stole 3 crowns, 2.5 crowns. It basically, them going through the way I looked at it after the fact, I knew I had been like, someone had somehow accessed my Steam code, was that I kind of got scared, but at the same time I'm relieved because of all the people they could have hacked. I was totally not worth it because they couldn't get access to my node items. I think that has something to do with whether or not like you I think that has something to do with whether or not you call it, whether or not you actually, what I'm looking for. I think that has something to do with whether or not they can gain access to your 2FA or whatever it's called, which they really can't. Very, very difficult. So they basically stole 2 crowns from me, which is funny. So basically, I guess what I'm saying is that them hacking me of all people was seriously not worth their time. That makes me smile a little bit. I think that's funny. It's kind of like breaking into a guy's house and he's a minimalist and it's like there's nothing, there's a bowl of cereal and there's like not even a computer, it's just like, who is this guy? So that's funny. Alright, we're gonna do some Overwatch and then we'll play. How many tokens do we have left? 5? That's fine. We still don't know when the patch comes out, so that's kind of bad. Be sure I can see my YouTube chat. There we go. Hi, how are you doing today, sir? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing? Sorry, I could not. Okay. I always giggle when I see the sir meme. Hello, sir. Hello. Hi. When was it that was from? There was an era of Dota where everyone was saying sir. Hi. Brood mother grieving? I say grieving. Huh? What are we doing here? Why?
Radiant's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
Wait. He has no orchid. He's gone full right click Broodmother. Holy damn. I don't even... Also, they're winning. Why are... Wait, well, no. Dude, the more I see Magnus, the more he seems like the most... Not really underrated, but like, Christ is he strong right now, man. I think ever since the whole collapse scenario, Magnus has just been wild, bro. Sorry. Right. Keep going. Let's see how the KEZ. It was actually probably Steam Cloud that was. Scripting and hacking. This does look a bit weird now, doesn't it? Looks more like he's griefing. Just warding. What is this right?
Dire are scanning.
He isn't doing anything wrong. He's gonna. Well. Okay, never mind. Calm before the storm, right? He isn't doing anything, and he is creeping. He wasn't really actually doing anything wrong.
Radiant's middle tower is under attack.
Oh yeah, right. I said like maybe we should try to like file on a thing. We're still gonna keep on anonymous. Done.
That went swimmingly.
Yes. We only have 5 tokens. But yeah. I'm not gonna all queue. I'm gonna get offlane. But... Momo. Wait. I wanted anonymous. I had anonymous mode. Why is Mumu? Huh? Huh? That's the first time I've seen it not working. I have anonymous mode on. It's kind of breaking. That's Mumu. What is that? Oh. Bachi. Sokai? Bachi. It's definitely Bachi. It's a... Must be an anime. Ah, those young kids and those animes. Animes. Sniff. Or sniff.
Prepare for battle.
It's in the bag.
Wait. Okay. I was like, huh? Is he just gonna run it down? Also, it's weird because like I can see what's happening here. Like when you report people, you can report them for griefing, etc., etc., etc. Scripting hacking is you reporting them from like another thing. The problem was they actually removed you being able to multiply report someone, and that's bad. I think that's part of the reasons why everything got bad. Where's his offlane? Oh, he is very much griefing. It's safe to... I'm not even gonna like no. It's safe to say for some reason Ty didn't want to lane with him. I don't want to know why. I mean, he bought boots level 1. Weird. Whack.
Prepare for battle.
It is in the bag.
It's in the bag.
Regeneration.
Sniper offlane is already pretty suspect. Oh, hey.
Oh, hell yes.
Ah, he's tossing his toys out like a good little boy that he is. Boy Dota. I will never... Well, I will... Well... And he's 7-1-1, so here's probably what happened, because I can see his score is good. PA was giving him a mutts, because PA is clearly the bad entity here. Clearly, right? Unless he was like griefing from the start. Sniper's actually playing good, and he had enough of his stuff, so he just griefed. That doesn't make it okay, don't, by the way. Anyone that says like, well, he was carrying PA, he's allowed to do what he wants, it's like, no, no. You're not allowed to ruin your items because you're carrying them. Not how it works. It's not how it works. It is not. I mean, that's probably grief. Well, he could also just have been a misclick. Like the ult, not so much, but it was more like the dust could honestly
Radiant's middle
have
tower
been a miss.
has fallen.
This looks more like he is actually just saying that. Yeah, this looks like a grief.
Radiant's middle
Simple.
tower is under attack.
We need to see back here to see the entire story though. He is farming, 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 nothing there. Then,
Bottom's under
and I guess he's not going to be part of a fight, he's just going to farm.
Dire's middle tower.
Yeah, he's griefing. He's just running around. There's so many people that do this here. I accept that. I don't think you do that if you know what you're doing. If you know what you're doing, basically. You know what you did. Kind of like you gotta put their head, take their head and put it like, bad boy, bad, like rub their nose on it, right?
Behold!
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
My edge goes.
You wish you could shut me up.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Thank you for saying that. How long have I been muted? The overlay I knew, but like, thank you. Speaking of. Oh, dumbass. Don't say that. That's not nice. Don't call me that. It's pretty dumb though. Give me a moment. I didn't have my phone up. That's part of it. I've started using my phone as no, you shouldn't apologize. That was pretty dumb. I started using my phone as a I can look down as a third screen as well. I just didn't set it up today. So thank you for letting me know. But my mic being muted. I swear that happens sometimes with this keyboard. It's strange. Maybe I'm just fat fingering it. Go back here. Index. Apologies. Apologies. Oh, Mr. Purse. Daniel. If that is your real name. We'll need a good Daniel in our lives. Where's KEZ? It is crazy you can crit off of... Like, again, I did extensively test KEZ for, like, when he came out. I sat for, like, hours, and I made a, like, 45-minute video, half an hour video on him. He has so many interactions. They don't even really all make sense to me. Like, did you know gaming? Did you know that if you toss his it's called Falcon Dagger, if you toss his silence and they have Raven's Veil mark on them. Now Raven's Veil mark is you have a chance of proccing it, like as in you will do a mark over them. You can get one if you parry, and you can get one if you Raven's Veil them. It's not even called the Raven's Veil mark, but that's the mark they get. If you toss your silence, it then crits and stuns. There is literally no other Dota hero in the game that has that interaction when you think about it. He is the only hero that has that interaction. Because when I saw it, I was like, huh? That can't be right. Pretty good egg. That's basically an ability that's a spell that increases its spell damage through a crit, and it also stuns. It's really weird. It's only when they have the thing. Very specific, but it's true. It happens. The more I play KEZ, the more I actually find it happening as I play him, because I tend to Raven's Veil more than most. Especially with Agnums, I think it's really viable because you can go from Katana mode into Thigh mode, Raven's Veil, then back again, and you still have Raptor Dance. I've been playing him. We lost a few games yesterday. With him, Stanley? Yeah. Won most of my games with him now, I think. Right?
All this and good looks too.
We're only one game out. Only started playing him a bit again. He's very strong. I mean, he's broken, what can I say? I think he's gonna get galushed really hard. I don't see how they don't throw him sideways. He's just a little bit too strong. He lanes too well, he's too tanky, his Raptor stance has too much lifesteal and it checks solutions and it has too low cooldown. I think they're the worst of it. I think it's Raptor dance that's the worst of it, honestly. And his laning is too. I think they got a nerf Kazurai Katana again. His passive is a bit too crazy. He basically hits for 90 whenever he right clicks. Pretty much. Depends on the target he's hitting because it's based on physical damage and it's thusly based on armor per tick. But yeah, it's insane how.
I'm Kestrel. Friends call me KEZ.
We go. If we go here. Over here.
Alright, time to unfurl the wings.
And
flappers, the big guns.
dummy target always has 0. So. But I also always buy Blightstone.
Prepare for
Wing it.
battle.
We just do this here. Like what's my normal like here?
What did the trees ever do to me?
It's insane. That is so much damage.
Let's see
Yeah,
how
89. 89 damage at level 1. Granted, 0 armor, of course, but then we give him, let's just say, this is like above average armor for a
It's
hero.
fine.
4. I think average armor is like 2.5, 3. It's pretty high nowadays.
Good idea.
This is still really high damage for a single right click. Like Christ in heaven, it's all if we round up, which Dota tends to round down, funny enough, no matter what. That's still 76. That's mad. And it's repeating, so you can just go like and then go back to creeping and you will have done much damage with 3 strikes. That's 3 strikes into 1 to 18. That's mad. It's why there was that Witch Doctor where he had 2 base armor, and I always buy Blightstone for laning, and he did take pure damage.
There? Yeah, there.
Like this, it's insane. So much damage from 3 attacks. There's so much damage. They gotta like nerf it down with a percentage, I think, or a duration. Like make 3 duration might be 2, 4, 6, 8. Would that be too hard for him? I don't know. It's a fine balancing act, because if you make it terrible, then you make it terrible. But Kazrai Katana is completely busted when it comes to it. There is no melee hero that's as oppressive as KEZ, I swear, if you do it right. It doesn't help that you can always gap close and get a free attack off. Like, remember this actually hits. A lot of people forget that. They think this is a spell that, like, you know, just connects. Like, yeah, and you get a strike no matter what. So, technically, if you have Divine Rapiers up the wazoo, which you have, right?
They let you just sell these. To
You
kids.
still get a free attack here,
Hero. Wait. Oh, my
which then does that. Good morning, Fab. Good morning, Momo. I just saw you win. Congratulations. So realistically,
Pro hop.
if you're chasing someone, you can go like 1, 2,
Sounds like a plan.
3, then fake them out thinking, and then go and keep going.
You got
All of
it.
them. We play mid. I don't like mid much. Oh, okay, that's funny because you said that, because I was like, people probably didn't hear it because like Chris said apparently I was muted, which was my bad. I said, look at this nut, look at Mumu. This is like the age we live in. A position 4-5 Zeus that has these items, like a mid. It was like, oh, she is mid. That is like still very obtainable for support Zeus, though. You just have to farm, right? Very not hard, honestly. Albeit you'd have to like really tip into it. Happens a lot when I play safe lane. To get yellow match. I was really farmed as Zeus 4. Against him? I usually play with Cinderin for some reason. It's been a while, like I haven't been in high level Dota for like games like that and Wagamama, but I meet Wagamama every once in a while in Unranked. He'll just pop up, and I've never lost with him because he's super chill to play with. Also, I put a voice comm back on, which is a mistake, but I still have Anonymous on. And funny enough, you appear not anonymous on my list now. I don't know why. There's a few people that are. Don't matter. Oh, Swiss. Good show. So we're gonna have a. We're gonna
10 seconds
Biggie Dota
remaining.
support. That's my.
5 seconds remaining.
Oh, he didn't draft me. I was gonna lose some gold.
Your turn to pick.
Rubik and Pudge from the same team. I'll play to my strengths. Yeah. We should probably play for Midas. Well, we should play for Greed. 186%. Like early. I'm against so many Arc Wardens. It sucks. I very rarely win against him. I don't even think he's broken per se. I know he has high win rate, but I don't know. People just let him do his thing. So Synderen is that far down now, huh? Crazy. Oh wow. Not saying you're low level. Well, I mean, grand scheme of things, I'm even lower level. I mean, like usually Synderen is like, I find him to be like up 2k or something. Used to be. Again, MMR is so scary now. Uh-oh. That's gonna be very hard. I'll lose to Slaughter. Okay. Okay, then it's just a matchmaking system. He's nice and chill to play with too, Synderen.
Prepare for battle.
I actually wonder how much Synderen has ever raged. Like, we all have, right? But, like, you know. Of all the people, he strikes me as one of the more... kind of like... how do I put it? Very calm ones. Let's just hide. Role players, dude. There you go. Rubik is actually the one taking charge. That's good. Sneak. He started with Spark Wraith, huh? That much anymore.
30 seconds to battle.
Good award here. I'll stay here. I prefer the safe. I mean, we're stronger than them, don't get me wrong. Could get more. All for it. I just have to pay a CP.
The battle begins.
Hopefully nobody dies, though. That would be something, wouldn't it? So yeah, Night Stalker though. That's the right thing. Problem now is I don't have a support because they're death. Gonna be a very hard opening for me. Not ideal. Off my hobbity. Get off my creeps. My Ogre with 100% mana. I mean, granted. Oh, right, he has that. Ogre Facet. No. For me. Mind on mine.
First blood.
That's me.
First blood? I think who wants more?
Of the old.
Oh, I need Kafra. I hate that it's literally the yellow one battery as well. I hate that it's because he tried to get first blood. I hate it's the NAF sound so badly. Now that I know that. I've gotten pretty good at dealing with that because I'm almost always a fucker. A pull would be nice. But we're gonna get that in this interview. Oh, that was a good hit. Okay, if we can get a pull, that would be swell. Higher kill potential that way. I could die here. Definitely gonna die. That's my bad. I handled it incorrectly. That's my bad. I shouldn't have died there. I actually thought I could jump over. Well, I learned. At least my ogre's gonna get some XP. It's not all that. I get a free refresh. But that was a misplay and a half. Plus, I could have had Lotus in there. The problem was I generally thought I could jump over. Turns out you can't. Ah. Expensive for you. That is the most expensive crate you've ever paid for. I wish I was playing KEZ, but he's gonna be banned a lot, so. You can kill Flounder. Or Clock. What if you don't? That's the bonus of him having pulled. He actually opened up our stuff. Oh, not again. Last time I had a disconnect, they didn't come back. Hello, bro. We're going to get your channel to get a lot of reorders to get affiliate order right so that I can start earning from live stream. Let's start working on it now. If you're interested, add me up on Discord. GameX1. Also, I am already affiliated. And, well, wait, no, I'm both, actually, yeah. I'm not a partner. Careful. Not sure why he came down here. Guess to gank. Kind of pointless, but hey. They both die. Ming. Should have done that sooner, maybe. Rubik is a bit of a slouch. They're no good in there. I think it says a lot about Slaughter that he absolutely can't go toe-to-toe with me. I'm gonna whip him. At all. Another pull would be best here. Lucky. I'm not a fan of the new clockwork. It just acts really weird. Kind of expensive, but not out of a lot of XP if I'm making that. Never debase my wares by haggling. Where they can instantly boom. Right, now that you mention it, I have seen it. I didn't know it was a thing, but like I have seen it. You are too kind. Moose. Odd. Yeah, I saw it happen. Very well, kill him now, can I? Wait. It's gonna head in for battle for. Wow, it doesn't even.
Selfish.
Selfish. We're gonna be careful because. Oh, Windbreaker has done a little bit too much havoc. There are 4 people down here. How did I know? My instincts say as much. I mean, what does a Windbreaker do after she's done with? They're coming. All 5 of them in fact. 5 1. All 5, huh?
Your bottom tower.
Literally all 5 are bought. I don't know how I can do that. I don't know how I can merit this kind of response from people. Like, here's the thing. A gank, that's normal. It's 5 heroes on enemy team that's bought to try and kill me. I expected Windranger. I did not expect both, neither Snap nor Arc. It's the Arc that is like makes me go like, wow. It's everyone.
Your bottom tower has
And I ran away before I even saw. Yeah, I can't really take on side B. It's a while off. Plus there, again, 5 people here, so I can farm efficient. They should have. Actually, I think they were smoked. Might have to buy my own. Oh, well. It will not. Literally, I can't get over that. It was 5 people! That's mad. Dare I say it's actually too much, I think? Because they should be able to kill me with like 3. I mean, I know I'm an Ursa, but also it didn't look like anyone was coming to port either in case I got jumped. That scared me a bit. Really hope my Sagar starts
your
doing
middle tower
something.
is under
They're on
attack.
that. You need some items first, but we'll see. This type of things can go either way. I have a TP. Don't have a cow, man. I hate that they can remove mana pots. I'm coming. Oh, it's not. Oh yeah. Nice. That is for me and the team. Leave all the small creeps just to be a nuisance. And I can't take any of that because I mean I can I assume.
enemy's top tower has fallen.
Not gonna happen anytime soon. I know he's like, huh, I want to take those. Like, yeah. Help them with.
Dire structures are fortified.
Coming. I'm on it. Ursa.
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Oh, 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 oh! I can port if something happened. Nice, good. I got on him.
Your middle tower
I'm going
is
top,
under
guys.
attack.
Not a creep. Sneak one on. Damn, they're quiet. Like, now I can hear them, so it's weird. It's so weird playing Dota and I can hear pings again. I'm not sure. I think it's well, hearing pings is actually refreshing as long as people don't, you know. I'll take the. Oh, thank you.
Selfish.
After all. Oh, actually. We'll do the Kyobashi play, which is this, into a smoke, and then smoke Roshan in a moment. Is that the Kyobashi play? That is indeed. I never expected. You'd be surprised how. Don't even. I'm taking Rosh, guys. I can do it solo.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I don't need help.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I do not need help. I do not need help. Leave, Kudasai. Thank you. Now I have to start from fresh. If you come back in here again, I'm not doing it. Like, what part of like, I do not need help did not occur to him? Like, I do not need help. I do not need help. I don't care if you want to steal the XP, because it's not the Aegis he's there for. It's like, I do not need it. That was a waste of my time. I do not need help. Okay. I'm here though. I do not need help. I am here though. It's like, I know. And I said, if you don't leave, now I'm gonna like imperialist it instead. If you don't leave, I'm not taking it. And he went like, oh, he's right. He was not gonna. It's like, nope, I'm not. Stop stealing XP. You could do anything meanwhile. Another reason I should do it is because I almost never get my thing. Don't have blink yet. It only, you know, wasted my time a little bit. Stuck here. Here. Coming in. Run them down before they get a chance. March. Oops.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Mid players, for shame. Yeah, he would have stolen with that, that's true. I probably shouldn't have gone back to one. I'm coming back. Coming. I'd have been use that. We're all here. I don't need help, I'm hasted.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
You sell that right. Save you a fortune. Very least you can get half back. While you buy it earlier. While you buy a broken shard at 15. Might just have an Ursa give it to you for free. So let's go get my own shard though. They have a high ground to push against though. It's hard.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Put some like Arc Warden before we can push easily. Not very tanky though. He's not tanky once we kill him, you know what the hell I mean. Hell, it's about time. That is the most American TP I've seen in quite a few years. He wanted me not to have those so bad that he ported a very short distance from it. So much so he actually, you know, he basically claimed them by doing that. Does he need any item? That's because of it, yeah. America TP. Wow, he has. I'm coming. I'm coming. Kills now would be me. Oh. It's hard. It's really hard for high ground, dude. I have no BKB and they have an arc. We effectively had to get a kill on him. We'll just throw the game. That's a very roundabout way of me saying without Aegis I'm not doing it. Talking to me though. I'll be here as backup. Good. Much of hers. You guys got it. Careful. Langeman is coming. Shop taken. Blader's coming.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
Hold on.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Ouch, ouch.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Well, that went pretty smooth. Good job. Better than expected.
The enemy's bottom barracks.
I'm also mean up here because I was the one that's scared because like that is very scary, but they did good. And he might have been like, you know, but like I feel safe. Is like, I mean, like I said, I'm here as backup, but I will not go in and hit the structure because it's too risky without me having neither Aegis or. I know it's boring, but like Arg fighting into Arg is one of the most potentially suicidal things you'll do if he, you know, we can't get him. It's why I jumped in on his fake. The way they reworked Arg, and a lot of people don't know that, is that if you kill the fake, it has an insanely long cooldown on it.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
That was not nice. I forgot that's but
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant victory.
smooth, relatively, reasonably. Hey, I actually thought Quap would get it. I think Quap was the only one that didn't like me. Also a bit of an ass. I did like these. A little bit of an ass. I don't think he played bad, he's just an ass. Good stats. Can't argue with that. I can't believe they attempted a 5-man gank. That was insane. 5-man gank. When was it? Because I went jungle before I had BF. It was like 10 minutes or something. Was it like... I don't even think I had cornucopia. It was very early. It was very early. It's why I wish... because like, if I want to see... Now I legitimately have to go all the way into a replay, which is kind of like... ugh, right? I'd have to go all the way in to a replay. And I would have to look at their map movement. I've said for a long time, I feel like Dota should add like a heat wave, or like not a heat wave, but like this is such a weird comparison, okay? But there's a very, it's kind of old now. There's like an old Nintendo Land game on Wii U that's really fun to play with friends. And in that game, you have to run around as Mario, while two other players have to play as like some dudes trying to catch Mario. Now the thing is that Mario has like an overhead view, and he's sitting on like this little screen, and he gets to like see everything, so he can see where everyone is. Whereas the people trying to fight him has to like run through corners, so they have to like work together to find Mario and catch him. Now when the game is over, whether Mario got caught or not, it shows like a map of like where all three players were moving, and like when they were close to catching Mario and when they were not. You could have something like that in Dota post game, just to see people's movement across the map. Now I do think there's actually some external sites that have that. I'm not sure, but I think so. But I think that would be a good idea, because I basically have to wait, and I'm gonna check, because like I can't believe that just happened. A gank is normal, but it was everyone. It was their safe lane, it was their mid lane, it was both supports. They migrated their, well, I mean, did they swap mid or something? No, he was their safe lane. They migrated their safe lane down to try and kill me. It was insane. Like, I think he went through the portal attempting that. That's so risky for an Arc, because he is so beholden to rushing Midas, which granted he did. I love how I told Quap no. I mean, maybe he doesn't understand English, but I was like, Quap, I can solo it. I can solo it. I can solo it. I love that you have to repeat things 5 times before it goes through. It didn't go through. I just stopped attacking Roche. I was like, if you don't leave. When was it? It was like insane. I think it's here. No, this is the failed gank on me, I think. It's like I went in here and something tipped me off. Yeah. Something tipped me off. It was the fact that I had seen them here, so I knew they were onto something. So you can see I immediately run past it. Well, I do this here because I'm looking at Slardar. And I didn't say it on stream, but like here it was like the dead giveaway, and I was expecting it. As soon as I saw Slardar move like that, I knew something was wrong. I actually thought I was about to get killed by a smoke right here, but I instantly start running here because I'm like, oh, that doesn't make sense, right? Then I jump to avoid that one, which also avoids that. And they weren't smoked. And then she arrows. So literally, this was actually a 5-man gank attempt for me, which is crazy. That's mad. That's crazy. Even in late game, I wouldn't expect them to dare to do that. And it was a fast game. And I seriously wasted their time by doing it. Like, Nightstalker effectively recovered from that because he was just AFK farming because there were 5 people trying to kill me and I wouldn't let them. Like, it lowered my BF timing. It did. I got it later. I would have had it at probably 14 to 15 if it hadn't been for that. But, you know. God bless Desolator. Desolatis. That's my Japanese. You're not meant to hear that. You guys are doing good. Bug? Having a good time? That was one game of version. You can do a lot. I did tell this guy miss. What I don't understand is, and I actually ended up commending him, he went from Piggy Dota to Ogre. And I will never understand these people that, first and foremost, Piggy Dota is already bad. If you don't know what Piggy Dota is when you play sport and you pick I have fun heroes. I have fun heroes are Hutch, Nyx, Rubik. Now, they're not bad heroes. None of them are bad heroes. The problem is you will often have a Nyx that doesn't help you at all and then just Mind Flayer's creeps. You'll often have a Hutch with every hook and then be useless. You'll often have a Rubik do almost nothing with his spell steals. But they're fun heroes and that's why people pick them. So they ruin the game, they ruin your lane, and then they ruin your game because they don't know how to play their heroes. This Rubik was good, by the way. This is not me aiming at him. But Rubik is a very common piggy hero. What I don't understand was this guy. He went for Punch, didn't get it. Then he went Ogre, which is a top tier support, and he did just fine. Like, not great or anything, but he did fine. He somewhat listened to me. And he gave me a lot of Lotuses, and he gave me thingy. The one death I had was actually completely my own fault, and I even told him, like, I shouldn't have died there. I should have swapped Lotus into my inventory. I generally thought I could jump out of the cogs, which, if I can, then it's very, very specific. They have changed them after all.
A radiant alliance.
Briefly, the duplicate can use all the duplicates has separate items and cooldowns. If killed by the enemy, the Tempest Double gives bounty gold to enemies and the ability's cooldown is restarted. Yeah. So, if you spawn Tempest Double and you kill it, like let's just say it was what he did here, right? He was like, what, level 12? So, not even sure. Well, he did this. I mean, I miss Old Dark so much. Oh, well. And then, that's a bit too low. I started accepting 3. So, this should go back to like 90 when we kill this guy. Yes. So you can effectively make it so Ark doesn't have his fake for 180 seconds by killing it. It's good. A lot of people seem to think like it's just like you don't deal with the fake. No, the fake lasts for 60 seconds now. Trust me, because I keep misplaying against him, but that's because I used to play Ark a lot, because Ark used to be fun. Now he's a lot less fun and he's just changed too much. Like Mumu said, this sucks. This sucks. Flux is still pretty cool. And Tempest Double being a cast and now it lasts this long is just not fun, I think. And now this being a on-cast, it's just so much easier to play the hero. There you go. I still have it in my fingers though, don't worry. Once you go argue, never go back. And this is the worst. It feels so bad. You don't even have to click anymore. Heck, you don't even need to have it on quick cast anymore. It's just a regular cast bind now. Does he update now? No, he doesn't. And now this is a quick cast, so you can go. I would really mess that up if I played him again. I don't know. I definitely preferred Ark when it was more like a. You had spouts of using the fake. Now he's a little bit more like Meepo, dare I say, but without him dying when you kill his fake. Holy hell, that went down a lot. Not sure why. I really don't know why. A lot of people have reported me for voice comm abuse. I mean, I'll get it back up again. It's just like, I haven't, you know... Normally this happens after like a row of bad games. I honestly haven't had very many bad games. It's more like 50-50, so... It going down that much is like, oh, okay. Actually, it could be like those games where I was like, I'm waiting for ES to go in, or Enigma, and like neither wanted to go, and it's like, well... And then we lost the game while I just watched my... Initiator just be like, that did happen. Very weird scenario, that one. That was so weird. Like, I said to Enigma, just ult one guy, dude. And he was like, and then we lost because of it. He had more farm than me, though. He didn't get hit here, right? No. He was literally just out farming me and I played KEZ. Wild. This is the worst part about playing carry, actually. Well, one of them. The queue time is horrendous because I don't know why carry is honestly as congested as it is. I know everyone wants to be main character, but here's the thing. Everyone is the main character nowadays. Everyone is special. Again, if you can pick Zeus and you'll outfarm your safe lane, don't worry. If your intention is to do so, you can do it. You literally have BF at 15 minutes built into the hero. Straight up. It's just BF. Arguably a better version to some extent, because you don't even have to tank creeps, so you can actually take stacks incredibly efficiently. And then on top of that, it just scales with your attack speed as well. Not that you're gonna go Moonshard, which is actually a thing old Zeus would do with Manta, but... Yay, KEZ happy. Take him. Yes. Does it auto? Where is my KEZ happy? I'm really bad at using him. There we go. Be right back. Hello. How are you? How are you? Hello. Hello. Play Sooth safe? You probably could. Like, the hero just shites out damage anyway, right?
Grounded, right? Let's all stay on the ground. What's the rush?
My favorite was still when I saw Denden play KEZ and I was like, oh my god, this hero just does everything. The only thing he is that he's truly flightless. He can't fly like Wyvern. Then he got Aviana's feather and I was like, ah, well there you go, you now have everything. Wow. Get the...
I could strut.
This is Piggy Dota at its finest, by the way. Sorry to make an example of this person. This is Piggy Dota. It's a position 4 that picks Pudge. He's AFK in base and he hasn't even purchased his items. This is peak Piggy Dota. There's nothing that beats this. You literally cannot become more piggy than this. One of the main giveaways with Pudge is that he can be... Oh, our Pudge is AFK. That's a bit unfortunate.
I could go for a walk.
Some say he shouldn't be. I am one of those.
30 seconds to battle.
Good morning, little man. Good morning, little boy. If you have a good nap
I trust my sources.
and there's the drink, you know.
Following the breadcrumbs. Let's do this.
I don't give a damn.
Talk's cheap.
The battle begins.
I'm getting attacked over here.
Like, we can just learn to play aggressive. Metamorph.
I'm getting attacked.
That'd be fine. And dead.
You gotta admit, I'll make a handsome corpse.
At least we can see what the lay of the land is like. Alright, so this is a... They should not have killed me there
Let's
either.
finish
So,
this. This is why I learned to read glyph. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
that's bad. I shouldn't have died. I should just have had some assistance.
Hatching a plan. Flying.
But now we know what the lay of the land is, since we have a team that doesn't care. I will be.
Aiming assault.
That's a good bit of information.
Just a tidbit. I'm going.
Again, we have a punch and we couldn't invade, right?
This beak has
What I mean.
bite.
Pretty bad from there.
Let's get this over with.
Solo timber.
Yeah. Beak back.
Ah,
Talons up.
okay, it's when Zeus is doing more
Kids can
damage.
hold me.
I lost that last time.
Honor the cause of the Kazari.
But,
Way ahead of you.
yeah, this is not good. It showcases that my team doesn't really care that much about me. Big
On
thumbs.
it.
Oh, it's also necrokery. Ew.
Okay, sure.
Disgusting.
Following the fight.
Oh, good
Understood.
call.
Winning's better.
Don't deny.
Sounds like a plan. I was thinking the exact same thing. I'm getting attacked over here.
What's gonna happen?
Crazy story. You got a death wish? Neat.
The Zeus is bad? Yeah. Marcy isn't very good either. But yeah, Zeus is pretty bad.
Attack. Where's this trail go?
I mean, it's limited what Marcy can do, but like he should be trying to.
Mind me.
Well,
Sure thing. Another day, another... What are we chasing again? What's the word? Better check it out. Talon strike. You got it. Come here, you. I'm getting attacked. Bring on some bigger. No necessary.
Chicken.
Come on.
It's kids sing time.
Quarry acquired.
thank you, Tempesty. Cool, that's not good.
One feather after the other.
Getting way too much. Wow.
Raise the bird. There? Feather storm. Let's wing.
Might not kill him though.
I'll be taking your gizzard. What, just here? I'm getting attacked over here.
I'm fine.
That is
Yeah, I
feather.
have my thing here.
I play foul. Less yapping, more flat. I already like this plan. Flying.
Bad.
Right now, party later. Bok, baby. Sweet deal. Let's flock.
You can take Livewire? No.
Blue blur. head. Lock it to him. Not happening. No problem.
Let's probably come back.
That's the journey, bro. Boss. Your funeral.
I need to get ready for the fact that Marcy seems to not be keen on me going in.
Your
Just
middle
wanna play
tower
safe.
is under
We can
attack.
play very aggressive. This will reveal Zeus as well.
Feather fury. No
I'm
way
very
for me.
aggressive when I play KEZ, so that's can't be.
I'm a keeper. Flow of the fight. Kazurai waits, always watching.
Very thank you.
Yep. Pick a blade. It'll do. Word is the word. Your funeral.
I'm gonna just lay normally. Just lay normally. I'll try and steal it for us.
Watch it
Zeus
go.
will fall for it. He's coming as well, that's fine.
I'll wing it.
Probably steal it, but XP. It's gonna...
Looking for word sign.
Maybe what they steal ours.
It's all so clear to me. Feathers in your face. I'm down. I'm getting attacked. Well, that's a pecking order. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Good play, good play, good play. I mean, I lost a lot of XP. Well, I mean, I grabbed it back, I guess, so.
Could I just... get attacked?
I don't think...
Better than here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Breaks out.
It's too much, it is. Worth it. And it's especially worth it because we even killed Zeus. The double whammy.
Here we go. Break it.
Up, duck, yeah.
They asked for this. Over there. Not bad idea. Free as a me.
Was very aggressive. Kind of bad of him.
I'm game.
I don't think Timbersaw is used to getting outlaned by a
Yep,
KEZ of all things.
I'm getting attacked over here. Pray, meet bird eye. You are, without a doubt, one of the stupidest looking things I've ever seen in my life. And this is a talking bird with a sword saying this, so really let this in. Are these free? Just take this.
That's such a good quote.
How's it agree?
a good line. It's just strong, even though he is skilled into not dying to me. He doesn't really stand much of a chance there.
Check out these new muscles.
But hey, what can I do? I'm just a divine player. I mean, I am new at KEZ, though, in all fairness.
I'm the migratory kind.
That's bad.
Lose your nerve?
Ah, see, that was bad. If I had first Q there, he would have died.
Says. Give me a second.
He should have died. Very, very dead there.
Wait a second. Let's go. Top of the pecking order. I'm getting attacked.
Just I made up for it, but I should have killed him initially.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This hero is so hard. Christ.
Time to hunt.
Fun.
Jets from above, but lower.
Dire's structures are fortified.
The word is bird. They go with everything. I like my chances.
Emperor's here.
That's it. Lock to it.
Also, the play is to be in Psy mode and then press D and then swap into Katana mode to grab him. Because I don't need a silence, I just need to be able to follow him through. The Zeus, that is.
Head on a swivel. That's not gonna slide. I'm getting attacked over here. All for it.
Yes, Vision.
Call me crazy.
I should not have done that. Should just have run. They have wards out here. That was the first mistake I did. Well, not really the first mistake, but the first proper shoot. I shouldn't have died. Should just have run. I knew they wanted to kill me. Oh.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I know what I'm doing. I would think this is a hoot. That's a morsel.
John looks fun. Hello, Glenn. Yeah, he's really, really fun. He's a bird samurai.
I'll figure it out.
I could be that here. Let's go in this.
I'll poke my beacon.
He also has 12 spells. He's the hardest character in the game,
Flock out of
in
here.
a sense. Free bot. Good skill cap. He is the newest addition to the game. He is the hardest carry in the game now. Because he swaps between two stances that completely changes what his kit does. And his kit interacts with itself in a very unique fashion.
Leave my perch.
He basically is a character that has everything. There's nothing the character doesn't have. He has Invis, he has BKB, he has stun, he has everything. If you can think of it, he has it. In some fashion or another. He has everything. The only thing holding him back is more skill cap. That's literally it. Everything else, he has. I wish I could make it up, but no, it's true. It's also what makes him fun. So if you see me die, like 95% of the time, it's like, oh, I messed up. He has a grappling hook, he has lifesteal, he has everything.
Attacked over here.
You see here?
Try me.
I should watch out here.
This one's gonna hurt.
And whoop.
Over there.
That's piggy doing that.
Following the fight. Under attack.
Oh, I'm gonna not keep going. I need to farm my BF. Fine.
Your middle
That's
tower
worth it
is
though.
under attack.
Oh, you were serious?
And then he has an Aghanim that makes him harder to play. That's the thing. If you're curious about him, I literally made a video about him and how to play him a bit. I just started playing him too. He's been in the game for a bit, but I've just started picking him up now, basically. But yeah, he is seriously hard.
Making it work for it.
He is seriously hard.
This won't hurt him.
And I wasn't kidding. It literally boils down to more skill cap. That's it. The word here.
In for the kill.
He has images of himself. He animates extremely well, by the way. The only bad part about him is his voice acting is just too generic. That's about it. My only complaint. See, that's a crit.
Birdie.
It even sounds good. Like the sound design of him is good. And I can swap to Katana, and it changes everything. I hit slower, I do DOTs, and it changes my kit. So whenever you see me flip around, it's me swapping between weapon stances.
Wait on me.
So here, for example, I'm going to swap into Psy mode, because then I can go Invis, and I can Cloak, and I can destroy their vision here. And I have a silence built in here,
The
so
enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I see Slitch there. They could probably see me here.
Free as a bird.
And kill him. I think he knows.
More flapping.
So what I did there
Same thing.
was that I went in. You can also do it on towers, but
What's the word?
you can go in
Enemy's bottom tower.
and silence like that.
Now we're talking.
I am swapping up top.
Sounds like a plan. Talks cheap.
So, if you see me throughout this game, I'll try and keep explaining. Doing
Better than
the
here.
katana mode, so we can grab. I'm actually misskilling here.
And then bugs for lunch.
So yeah, I also hit slower, but I hit harder. I hit 25% harder with my katana, but my BAT is lowered. That's base attack time. Shit.
I could strut.
He is seriously fun to play and watch, I'd say, because if you see a good KEZ, it's like, wow. Is he actually 1v5ing? It's like, yeah, he is.
Flying.
Coming.
All for it. That's cool if you want to surrender. Soft as a feather. Cosray will not be denied. Death from ground level.
Yeah, it's a silence on a carry. That's not something you see very often. And there's a crit. We're gonna keep going in here.
Not yet. Getting attacked.
Oh, I'm
I'm unflappable.
gonna die. But not before taking Timbersall with me. Because he dies to my DOT. Which is another thing KEZ has. Again, if you can imagine it, this hero has it. 100%. And so you're swapping between Sai stance and Katana stance. Sai is two Sais, Katana stance is a Katana. What Aghanims does is that when you swap, you can now use abilities from the other stance. So you can now weave the two stances together. So right now, if I press Q, that's my Echo Slash, and go into Sai stance, I can't use my Falcon Rush from Sai stance. With the Aghanims, you can. The problem is, Muscle Cap, it's quite hard to do. It is far from easy, and it's what I need to learn to do it the most.
I'll figure it out. Now you get to see my
See here, you can see it's on cooldown. If that had been not, if I had Aghanims, it would not have been so long. We're gonna get that as our third item.
bird is bird. Bob and
Echo
weave.
Slash, I know. Which is what I've done. But most go Shodosai. In this case, having Max Silence killed Puck, so it was worth it. No life steal again, I'm pretty unlucky.
Where's this trail go?
My build is based around the best KEZ I could find in a pub. Not a pro, just a guy that was extremely good at the character.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Would you look at that? One step at a time. I trust my sources.
Also, it should be faster to farm inside mode,
Go for a walk.
even if you don't crit. The BAT is just really good.
Right here, right? Got it. Okay, sure. Hand it over, pal. I heard he liked his plan.
Right?
Uncaged and enraged.
I haven't seen stuff like that. Over to Katana, Sip. To
Wing it.
increase travel distance. And swap back here.
Smart ones. Run. Right now, already late. Lock to it.
It's gonna be hard though. Right, but the reason why it's gonna be hard is because I'm not playing a carry I'm familiar with.
Pointless need.
So. It's not like hard because enemy. I have to be careful. Careful.
One
Next
feather
to me
after
right
the
there.
other. Head on a swivel.
Everybody is up here.
I'm getting attacked over here. Can't hit what you can't find.
Now he
Here's
is.
the word.
But I probably can't kill him. Nor should I try. Can't see me, don't worry.
Cash for the
He used
cosmos.
Metamorph though.
Let's wing it.
Because his intentions were there. But a lot of people forget KEZ can go Invis too. There's like nothing he can't do after all.
Let's get the flock out of here.
Oh, well.
I'm the migratory kind.
Swap over. Really is faster.
Let's flock. No nest is safe. Let's mix it up.
Grouse it, bro. Also, there's a lot of bird.
Yeah.
Link.
Hey there. Watch me go.
Yeah.
I'll work out. Talons out.
Coin for me.
Oh, this is right here.
Some damage. You just avoid it.
Hey. Duck, duck, death.
Okay. Timbersaw's up here. I've never seen Punch help me though.
Every step's a journey, bro.
Just kind of waddles around.
Flying. Free as a me. Leave my
Yeah, he talks a lot. He has a lot of voice lines. He's a yapper, and he has like a very meh voice as well. That, like I said, it's the only thing I dislike is the voice acting on him. It's just too.
Oh, they're clutched now.
He's like a little bit bro-ish. Oh, nice. Not
Lure
even
'em in.
farming. But...
I'm game.
So you're a carrier without saying you're a... Anime meme style. It's funny you say that because it's the same voice actor from the anime, Dragon Knight. It's exactly the same voice actor, which is weird they went for because I think it's too generic. Because I was hoping they either would go like very shodo, like Japanese with him, or they would go like mimi like Star Fox with him, like you know. Like, but nah, they went with like a in between.
I rule. Sure thing.
Looks scary. Oh. Careful. Bitches here. Careful. Silencing him.
Okay, it's
Playing
me.
BKB now.
I think I see something. Hey, got a minute?
Let's stop them. I don't need to. But...
Spike's digging. I'm getting attacked over here.
Structures are fortified.
I don't want it to push, but I'm. Terribly probably isn't coming.
There? Yeah, there.
Oh. Should be able to take
Shake
it
it out.
down. I'm running back to you guys.
I like my chances.
No. You can take Roche if you
Down,
want.
literally.
Quite easy.
Heck and roll. Can I just put this here? I'm ready.
It swaps in
Rigs
a
out.
moment.
Not bad idea. Don't fight angry. Yeah, no. Feeling a bit peckish. I'm getting
Your
attacked!
top tower is under attack.
Over horses. Yep.
We can't, Marcy. It swaps in 20 seconds, and I can't solo it.
Your top tower is under attack.
Like, yes, KEZ is strong, but I don't have any lifesteal. I mean, I know you have, but like, let me put it like this. If the team doesn't want to do it, we're not going to do it. Let's put it like that.
Kazurai waits.
I'm more than willing to do it. I'm coming. Like, it's not like I don't want to take Roche, it's that I don't want to take Roche, just two of us. Oh, I'm muted.
I was thinking the exact same thing. Come on.
It's like, he's like, Roche, Roche. It's like, I agree, in spirit, but
Get yours.
it's just a fake out mostly.
Let me tell you what your problem. Fortress
middle
here?
tower
Sure.
has fallen.
We should go up and take Rush. I think Marcy has the right idea.
Tell him I'm coming.
If people don't wanna.
Free as a maid.
It's a play. I don't even really want it. I want to put it on Necro. I should be fine with that. Well, I might die, but I want Necro too. How about it, Necro? You want Aegis? Can I lure you over with that?
Flight. I can't fly. Lock to it.
Oh, they really are. I mean, he's coming now finally, but
Not bad idea. Hack and slash. Talons of terror.
sure, I'll take it. Matters is that little girl is right. It's right. Unless he wants it.
Slash twice. Ollie wanna
Your song has fallen to the ring.
immortality.
Making sure. Marcin was absolutely right, by the way. We should have taken it, but like we couldn't have taken it in 20 seconds. But the problem was we could have taken it like earlier.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Also, yes, like KEZ is also insane at building damage because
Bird is the word.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Slash and dash. Talons up.
Your middle tower is under attack.
look at that and tell me like his hero isn't a bit
Tower
overtuned.
fallen.
It's
Is he overtuned at the moment? He's been nerfed a lot, believe it or not, but he is very overtuned, yes. But his win rate is like not even that high because he is that difficult to play.
What do we have here?
They got it right the first time. He actually got buffed when he got released because he had the lowest win rate in Dota history. He had lower win rate than Meepo. I kid you not. He literally had like 25 or 30% win rate. It was crazy. It was so fascinating to see someone beat Meepo in like low win rate. But that's how hard he was. Or like he still is, but like now he's a lot easier to get a control over, I think.
Don't mind if I do. I think I see something. Let me see your wrist. Upline, I'm getting attacked over here.
BKB. Nice Phoenix, good stuff. I'm allowed to say it on now that I'm streaming on YouTube. I'm allowed to say shit. I just can't say the F word.
Dire structures are fortified.
Every step's a journey, bro. Pursue it, though.
The enemy's bottom tower
What's the rush?
has fallen.
I already like this plan.
Ooh, I could see.
Be coward.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Here we go. I love this for you.
I know that ended a hook.
The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen.
Following the breadcrumbs.
The enemy's bottom barracks
Going if you-
has fallen.
What's the word? I'm under attack.
And yeah, now I can swap into this here.
Dire structures are fortified.
Watch me go.
Mostly.
Bourbon.
Straight up.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Action a plan. I'm getting
Your
attacked over
middle
here.
tower is under attack.
Taste now.
Your top tower is under attack.
Getting attacked.
What's up here?
Okay, sure. Call it. They're done. Better check it out.
Oops.
Looking for word sign. Might be honking for something. Don't wait on me. Now we've taken your gizzard.
It looked like Twitch just kind of gave up. Though.
Watch the birdie.
GG guys, please smooth sailing. Yeesh, though. My brain hurts playing this character. He's fun. He is extremely fun. Like, he is such a fun character. It's just criminal. They, like, dare I say, I think he is the most fun character they've ever made. Like, yes, like Ark and whatnot, but Ark has been around since forever. KEZ is completely new. I generally didn't think they would dare to make a character in Dota ever again that's this difficult to play. And he is difficult. He's very difficult. Like, I very rarely lose to KEZ. I very rarely see people pick KEZ because they're afraid of picking him. I killed him with my silence. I'll give a quick rundown of him for you, Glenn, just because, like, I'm going to be playing him a lot when he's not banned, and I feel like if anyone doesn't understand what KEZ does, I feel like I have to give them a little bit of thing. That was a good team. Marcy you were a good girl. Or a good girl. No, you have to leave. You probably didn't. That's fine. I did tell him, I was like, I want to go, don't worry, but you need everyone here. Yeah, that's pretty good damage. It's the same as my carry, but look at my building damage. Okay, everyone liked me. Everyone liked this KEZ. Only guy I didn't like was my Pudge, but that's because he was useless. Mostly. I mean, he landed a few hooks when it was easy, right? 18k building damage is just insane when Marcy is supposed to be, like, extremely good at it. Granted, I have more items than Marcy. In fact, she even has Solar Crest to buff me further. So, of course, if she has a BKB and a BF, she probably does, like, similar amount of building for ultimate. Alright, let me give a quick rundown on what this Birdman can do. If you see here, it just looks like...
Good looks too.
So, there's also Shard. From the top, I'm going to explain the hero. Give me a minute. If you're not in the know, I will quickly explain to the best of my abilities, like quickly, because it's hard to explain this character quickly. Okay? So,
let's get the flock out of here.
Start with a dummy target. And I'll even go into, like, the nitty-gritty of, like, how things work once we get there, okay? First off, Q, W, E, R, and then D. Q, W, E, R is, like, the same for every hero. It's like, these are your normal skills. It's Q, W, E, and your ultimate. D is what sets them apart because it changes his thing. So let's go over that first. KEZ switches between his Kasurai Katana and Shoto Sai. He gains different attack capabilities and abilities based on the weapon equipped. The abilities level up together. And when an ability is used, the associated alternative version ability also goes on cooldown. I.e., if I use Q here, and I swap to Sai, it's on cooldown. This can be changed with Aghanims. That's the difficult part of the character. Okay? Check. Switch discipline cooldown decreases by 0.2 per hero level. So you can swap between stances even faster as the game keeps going because you can. That's how it works. It's a bit like Invoker, basically, with his things. Katana range is 225, i.e. you have longer attack range with Katana, and Katana's attack base time is 2, and you have 20% more damage as at 15 on Katana. Your Sai attack range is shorter at 150, but the base attack time is shorter. And the cooldown initially for, well, we're level 7 now, is 6 seconds. Okay?
I'm down, literally.
Echo Slash is like your main farming tool. Well, I mean, it depends, but like that's a range physical attack that stacks with your attack damage. So if you have a Divine Rapier, you will one-shot people with Echo Slash. That's just how it works. It even has bonus hero damage. It does 2 of these. It also destroys trees, because there's nothing KEZ doesn't do. I can't say this enough. It destroys trees. It also can be used to go over obstacles. So they're like, again, if he has something, trust me, like he does everything.
Another day, another. What are we chasing again?
So that's that ability. And that will combo, but we'll see that in a
And then
moment.
bugs for lunch.
Then there's his W. Basically, he can grab to a hero
I'll poke my beak.
and get an attack in, or a tree to nail himself to safety. That's what I did to play around with Timbersaw, was I knew he wanted to kill me, so I sit around so he couldn't do it. It's very, very good for covering ground as well. It also gives you life steal on 100% life steal on the person you go on. Now, the thing to remember here is that Grappling Claw gives an attack off of KEZ. So that's 100% life steal of whatever damage you have. Plus bonus heal if it's a hero. So if you hit for 300, it's 100% life steal. That's a lot of life steal to just have in your kit. Then there's his passive. Every time he hits with Kazurai Katana, or like his katana form here, he does a DOT based on his base damage. 6, 7, 8, 9%. It also reduces regen, because of course it does. And it lasts for 8 seconds at max. So if I hit this dummy here, you'll see I go bap, and he'll start ticking for damage. That is the after damage of Kazurai Katana. Now, the crazy part about this is that it stacks. It goes higher and higher. These are separate entities, but as you can see, the Tide doll starts really stacking for a lot of damage.
Following the fight.
So that's that. Then there's this ultimate called Raptor Dance, where you enter a BKB stance where you can't get stunned unless they penetrate BKB. And once you're done doing that, you then do pure damage and you get lifesteal or max damage with 100% lifesteal for every one hit. It looks a bit like this. That one. Which is very good. You can also see it applies damage from this. Not right-click damage, but it applies damage from here
There?
as well.
Yeah, there.
And that's the same with Echo. It applies damage from Kazurai Katana. So if I go 1, 2, he'll die to the ticks now, as you can see. Because it applies from Kazurai Katana. And remember that Echo Slash has bonus hero damage. Yeah. So we're doing 88 plus 85 times 2. And then it burns for that. So this is why this hero is very brainy. There's so many scenarios you need to think through with him. That's his first kit.
All for it.
Except, and you didn't even see this. This is really cool. Especially Glenn will like this. It's not like a shard you buy. They're probably going to buff it if anything. This lets you use Kazurai Katana. And when you do, you extend all the charges you put in someone to kill them quickly. And it does bonus damage. It looks like this. Here. And we hit him. He has a lot of stacks. And then we press E on him now. And you finish them off. You basically immediately remove all their stacks and do bonus damage with them. The intent is that you can hit a lot of people, and then you can find a support, grab him, like with your claw, and then you can, just finish him off like that. Just changing attack, reset attack timers or anything. It doesn't reset them, but it changes how quick KEZ attacks. And you can interlude the two of them. I'll show what I mean in a moment.
I think I see something.
Falcon Rush is basically you rush towards your target and you hit really fast and you make an echo of yourself. Looks like this.
No problem.
Like that. Like that.
Fight now.
And you make an echo of yourself. This, we come to that. This is a silence. That's the easiest one to explain.
Rouse it
Now,
up.
funny enough, this is the only spell in the game that is spell damage and it can crit and stun. Don't know what I mean?
Following the
I'll show you. But first we've got to do this. This is his passive in Psi form only. When he attacks, there's a 17% chance he creates a mark here that will then be a crit and stun. Looks like that. So he literally has stun and crit built into his kit, which is absurd for a carry. There's no other carry that has that in the same passive. Just not something that exists outside of KEZ. Like, for example, Wraith King has crit and he has stun on Q. But he doesn't have a passive that lets him do both, because why would he, right? KEZ gets that.
Don't wait on me.
Now that's just the passive part. It is also a counter. It looks like this.
What's the word?
And you can now parry people as well. That matters because you basically won't get hit and you'll apply a Marg over them guaranteed if you pull it off. Look like this. There you go. So you can actually parry people and you can cancel out of the parry, which is a skill thing. So you can parry and then cancel the parry and then rush into them to kill them. It's not easy to do because it's a lot of key inputs you have to do a lot quickly, and usually you'll be at low health when you do it, right? But this lets me explain what I meant with crit. We're gonna parry Witch Doctor, it's gonna give us the mark for doing so, and then we're gonna toss our Talon, our Silence, and it's gonna crit. The magic damage is gonna crit, and it's gonna stun him, which is weird, right? So, to show like it actually working, right? It would look something like this, okay? So we're gonna level him up to level 6, that's why I did that. So, first he's gonna go here, he's gonna do that, now he's gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and he's gonna get stunned, which is absurd, right? But that's how it works. This is why it took me like half an hour in a video on YouTube to explain how many whataboutisms this hero has. I'm well aware of all of them, I just can't execute them.
Head on a swivel.
Okay, that's his parry. Last he has Raven's Veil, you saw me do this quite a lot. He will basically do a big cloud and he'll go invis. So he's also a carry that has an invis and it has almost no cooldown. So, and he also applies Mark Story 1. Now, in order to show how this works, we would have to do an enemy KEZ here. Great hero. It's probably great hero. Enemy Bird Samurai. His pointless.
Free as a me.
He basically will go invis,
More flapping.
and he will do a cloud. If the cloud connects with you, it looks like this. It's scary, okay? You basically will lose all sense of vision from your teammates and yourself, and you don't know what's going on. Look at this. Like, this is terrifying. You're like, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, there's people. And there's almost no... He's here now. Remember, he went invis. So this basically let KEZ go. And now you don't know where he is if you don't have detection, and you can't see anything. It's very disorienting. It's really cool.
Hatching a plan.
They need to make more abilities like this, I think. It's just really, really fun. It also applies a guaranteed mark on us. So in effect, it will look something like this if KEZ comes out of the blue. I'll pretend this is a different hero than KEZ, okay? This is like me trying to kill another hero, okay? It'll look something like this.
Not yet.
Nah, not yet.
Oh,
Like, all of a sudden, it's just boom! He comes at you. If he wants to, he can also just run away.
Let's flock.
That's that. He also gets a passive buff from having Shard on Psy, but that's about it.
Let's wing it.
Lastly, and this is where it gets really nutty, is what I said about Aghanims, okay? So, again, if we go
for a walk.
so we go Falcon Rush, then we swap stances, Echo Slash is now in cooldown. That's not good. But we can go Aghanims, and then we can go... And you have to swap into the stance first. So we have to be in Katana stance, we have to swap stances, click, then do Falcon Rush, click, then go back, and now we have Echo Slash. Now that matters, and I'm going to show why. So first and foremost, before you don't have this, and this is a common thing you want to do on lane in particular, if you intend to kill, if you see KEZ doing this, it's a very cool Aghanims interaction. It's actually one of the most fun Aghanims, I think, because it basically makes him harder. If you see a KEZ doing this, watch out. If he randomly swaps to Psy, he's probably going to do this. He's going to go Falcon Rush, but instead of being in Psy, he's going to swap over to Katana mode, because in Katana mode, he gets DOT. So he's trying to rack up as many DOT charges as possible. Remember, he'll hit twice when he has Falcon Rush on. It looks like this.
The word is bird.
See? Look, it's Katana's coming up. And you can see the DOT is coming up fast. So that's probably what he intends to do. Now, what you can't do now is this. Okay? And I'm about to show you the coolest thing. You're probably going to pog a little bit, but that's okay. Actually, maybe he won't even survive having a Razor. Or like having a heart. So, what you can do... I'm just going to make it a bit...
Yep.
You can now Echo Slash with Falcon Rush on, and that Echo Slash will also spawn illusions. It looks like this, okay? D, Q, D, Q. Do you see that? That looks insane. Like, it's just spawning more KEZs. That's just one of the combos. Oh, that's sick. It's really cool. Now, I don't think it works with D here. No. It does not work with his ultimate if memory serves.
No, my funeral.
It is like, it really feels like they spent a long time on it. And here's the thing. When you have a lot of damage, when you have Scotty, when you have fighting items like this, you're gonna one-shot people with this kind of stuff.
I'll just cut through.
Like this. Like, people are gonna die from that. The only reason they're not dying is because Kazrai Katana is only down here,
That is a
right?
feather.
If we level ourselves up, we would only be like about level, 20 is where it goes completely off the handle because you kill into it like this here. I didn't even get to this point before we won, right? So, again, from the top, DQ, DQ. And now we can even do this. Isn't that cool? So you can do a lot.
Boom, what a load of crap.
Do those ghosts apply on hits? Yes.
It peeks the beak.
He basically has two ults. Remember, he has two ults. He can swap between them as he wants. But this becomes his real ult when you can execute it. But you need Aghanims to do this. This. Like that. Does all share cooldowns? Yes, but they can be reset with Aghanims. So you can go DRD, and now we have both ultimates. Skill cap. The only thing holding you back is your skill cap. You can basically weave perfectly. So you can go, and this is where my brain is going to start hurting. You can go D, Q, B, Q, and then D, R, D, R, then D, R, D, like that. You can just, and then finish him off. You can basically weave everything, like A, B, A, B, A, C, A, D.
Sure thing.
It would be so much fun to watch. Yes. Before I started playing him, I observed a KEZ that's quite high level in pubs. He was destroying people. Just one trick? 100%. If you can play KEZ right now, and you can play him well, you will have insanely high win rate. Insanely high win rate. He is absurdly strong. Is he good at laning phase? He's extremely good. He has very high armor and he does DOT. He's arguably the best safe lane melee hero, I think, right? If you were to ask me. I don't think there's another safe lane hero that beats him. What's his position? 1? Yeah. Technically you could play him as 2 and play him very aggro, I'd say. But he's a 1 hero. His thing is also that you often get BF on him because BF, it doesn't scale as much as it used to with Echo Slash, but you could basically one-shot teams before. They actually nerfed that part. You can see his win rate is like high-ish and it's increasing, but yesterday his win rate was 48.4, right? Like, his win rate bounces like mad because it depends on who's playing him. His ban rate is high, but that's because people are terrified. Like, look at his win rates. They're not good because he's a difficult hero. If you want to see a good win rate, then look at Lich, for example. Lich has a good win rate. Lich is broken right now. And Lich is nice and easy to play. For people to figure him out. He's been out for a while now. And he still doesn't have an insane win rate. I mean, he's still busted, I think. He is. Just in the right hands. It's just like, if he's busted, his win rate would be 55 or 54-ish. Right? So if we go in here, and we check his friends, and we sort for... We can't search KEZ. He's gonna be at 34 right now. You can see how his pick rate is like just dwindling because, you know, people lost interest because he got nerfed. And then he remained powerful. You can see his ban rate is slowly decreasing. And he's actually been losing win rate lately. You see his win rate was at 53, and it's just pretty much going down. So, you know, he is hovering a lot around 50%, which would imply he's perfectly balanced. Right? Nothing broken about this hero, is there now? There you have it. Is he fun? Yes, he is the most fun at lower ranks. The same, pretty much. Well, a bit lower, I think. 48, 51, 49. The thing is, it bounces a lot. That's the thing. It just bounces. 49, 50, 50, 52. Be much lower. I mean, the hero is strong. So. Like, even if you can barely use his kit, he's still fundamentally a strong hero. It's just that in order to pump everything out of him, you have to be good. He's not free. He's not a free hero. He's anything but free. You could choose so many other heroes right now. Does he have? None yet. He literally has just been released. He's gonna get stuff. He's gonna get stuff. He's probably gonna get a lot of Japanese stuff, honestly. We've actually seen a marked increase in Japanese stuff lately, I think. Like, what is it? My anti-mage now looks, my female anti-mage now looks Japanese. For one thing.
I've been training for this moment.
Pretty cool. That's an obi. And is it PA too? Also just got like a Japanese set. Very oni. Seen more and more and more. So he's gonna get some cool stuff, I'm sure. And there he is, because he's the newest entry to the game. So. But yes, he is very, very fun. Extremely so. I think he is the most fun hero in the game. And I haven't even played him that much. But I didn't play him purely because I didn't play carry. What happened was that I got fed up with playing 3 because it just... It doesn't feel good to play 3 in this patch, let's put it like very mildly. So I started not playing 3 and I started playing carry. Now, I sadly don't have that many tokens left. We played 3 games now, right? No, 2 games. And I win quite a few games with KEZ. Sure. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Mr. Glenn. Didn't you move in London or something? Like, you don't live in Zone 2 anymore, right? You live in Zone 3? I'm partially asking because I am longer thing. I'm in contact with a Japanese woman who likes England a lot. And I was like, oh, I have several friends in England. Let me know if you need anything. As in, like, places to eat or whatnot. On the same road. Oh, okay. You're still in Sun 2. So yeah, at some point I might connect up to you on Discord and be like, yo, what are good places to eat in London if she's here? Because London is huge. She loves Harry Potter. A lot of Japanese people love Harry Potter, apparently. It's very popular. They have Harry Potter Land or something. She told me that if they like a thing in Japan, they make a theme park out of it for some reason. There's a Moomin Land theme park too. Crazy. Magic stuff in London. Even our markets have like wand stalls. Yeah. I think she already has been one. But it's just, I've seen several times, like, especially during Christmas time, they post a lot of like, oh my god, we're having like a Harry Potter thing here in Japan. And I'm like, ah, Harry Potter, I guess. I don't know why they're so into it. They like it a lot. Call that an observation. What happens if I write Spellcaster in? Oh, nothing. A hot sky. That's so weird. Like a mage in Japanese is mahotsukai, mahotsukai, which is sky is to use and maho is magic. So literally, a mage in Japanese is just magic user. I mean, it's there on the tin, right? Also, you could almost not play KEZ on day 1, by the by. It was insane. It was in. Everyone wanted a piece of this bird. Two big hearts, Supporna. Not my favorite. Especially if Lich is in the pool or Abaddon. Yep. He just doesn't want to win then. Oh. Just choose your facet. Every hero in the game now has facets. It's a new addition. And they change from hero to hero, and they basically change how the hero plays in some fashion or not. That's it. They change different aspects. KEZ doesn't have a facet yet because he's new, so he doesn't need it. Oh, you haven't seen Cogliostro Kettle. You haven't seen this guy. He's your style. He's a clown. You probably haven't seen Ringmaster. He's that's your style. There you go. Ringmaster's your style. He's a ringmaster. He controls the circus. When he was released, sick design. It is sick, and he is voiced by John DeLonge, which is amazing. I forgot he was in Breaking Bad. He's the dad that causes the flight problem.
Prepare for
But
battle.
maybe I misunderstood him. His abilities are a bit tame. It feels like what happened was that he was meant to be... Because like his nickname was Puppet Master in the files. So a lot of people were actually expecting it to be Han's Puppet Master. And given that we saw the trailer quite a while ago before he was released, honestly, I am 95% sure that they had a design ready for the hero. And it was just broken and they couldn't make it stick, if that makes sense. Yeah, exactly. I think they pivoted pretty hard. Like, I think he was meant to be like a mid-carry at one point, and they were like, we just can't get this whole Puppet Master thing to work because it's too broken that he can control other heroes or something. Because there's like all these voice lines of new heroes that's like, I can't control my mind and stuff like that. It very much feels like that's the case. Okay. Come on. Lol even. Also, I could have scaled that. A lot of people scale Q first, but W is better for laning because you can be more aggressive, and then you can immediately go into Kazura Katana. This is better for killing, that's the thing. I just don't like having to skill Echo's Line, because I don't actually think it's very good for oppression the more I play him. Rouse it or grouse it, buddy. Rouse it or grouse it. Also, my Dota now runs really good, but that's a new PC. So much damage. Oh, it's a SF support. Right and true. 5 level 2, I can be very aggressive. Sure. I ought to be a little bit careful, I think. On the also no, SF is not a position 4. He is actually semi. So. Also, yeah, the well, no, that is a bit LeMayo. Tell me it dies, maybe. Problem is we need a pull. get a pull. Our kill potential. Jesus. Browse it or grouse it, buddy. Yeah, there's a bug where heroes lose their voice, it's kind of weird. And it's too bad it's a Rubik. Our kill potential is very low because he chose a like that. But like I said, it's a fun hero. He wants to have fun. Doesn't want to win the game. Like Rubik. Big Rubik gets to have fun. If you are good with it, then you accomplish
Your
things
top
after
tower
laning
is
stage.
under attack.
Laning stage is a bit smushed. Actually getting outlaned by an SF, but fine. I mean, it's kind of hard. You are Rubik, so the potential is very, very low. Right. That's something that has to be. Hate that he's getting outlaned by it, but not up to me. Probably have gone on. We still. That's fine. He's gonna die though. Just fade bolt him if you can. Maybe this. Not a fan of that Rubik pick, but that's just Rubik for you. I can only hope he plays the hero well. I said it is the most common thing you'll see. Why? Well, exactly because of this. If he played like Lich, we would have neutered them. Completely. He would be good. Even if he's bad at Lich. The second time I'm up against Slardar, who's also not a very good hero. I'm not sure why people are so playing on. Dude. We don't, Rubik, your pick means we can't get kills very easily. Sadly, kind of what you signed up for. I think stage 1. Getting outdone by an SF.
Dire structures are fortified.
Oh, I lost a lot there. I lost a lot. Oh god, this Rubik. I've lost way too much time. Trying to play too aggro. I do think this is the hardest part about playing carry. It's I actually thought more position 5s would actually pick normally, but no, I guess not. I say normally. It's not like a normal pick, it's just a... yeah. He clearly wants to play aggressive, that's cool. Should maybe have picked another hero for it. Situation. Yes, most people when it's worked for. Don't really have a lot of things left. Mana. Not.
My belly bursts.
So, not a good lane. I mean, not terrible, I'm 201. It's more like the problematic part comes from Rubik sadly having been kind of useless, but this is why I'm not a fan of Rubik picks. It's, like I said, I can only hope now that he plays well after the fact. It's a good hero. It's not so great a laner, especially the way he did it, because he wasn't very aggressive with it. And Slardar has overleveled. Now I really have to pump everything I can out of this. I'll try and do what I can. Yes. Although if my team is having a good time, that is better than me winning lane, as I normally say. I can always win lane. Or like, I can always come back. I cannot always deal with people having a hard time. Take that. Also, is it real? Like, I have thing on, right? Like, people aren't saying anything today. There's got to be some kind of, yeah, weird. Is it because I have anonymous mode on? It's weird. I can't hear anyone talk. It must be, like, at this point I think it's gotta be that I have anonymous mode on. Some good spells he can steal, it's just a matter of whether he can execute it or not, really. But we have to go for a mode here. I mean, I would either way, but it's more like...
Your bottom tower is under attack.
With a ward, I need. Diva, that guy to him. What is he building? Echo? I would be down there, but I don't think I'm gonna get help. Like, we could also kill him with SP, but yeah. Just declare that needs SP's approval as well. And Clouder, probably farming. What matters is I'm not gonna go down there until... It could also technically come with a... Smoke. Looks very likely, actually. This has bad news written all over it. Seriously. They've gotta be trying to kill me or something.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Where is Slaughter living? The only reason I'm not taking that is because he
Your
might be
bottom
there.
tower
So.
is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified.
What happens when you don't kill?
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Dire's courier has been killed.
We could have killed him very, very early. Enemy. But, like, it was the fact that, you know, I mean, I have kills. It's more like Rubik and me could have done more, but he would have needed to really pump it in. They're missing all the time. I'm not that afraid of Slardar. I'm more afraid of Ricky.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Are we gonna try and kill me? I've actually seen an alarming amount of them. Are you mad? Yeah.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bit bad.
Your bottom tower is
How
under
does
attack.
Ricky kill Bristle? New one. Fair to say, I don't think we're gonna be winning this one very. There's too much feeding. It could come, but again, it's all a matter of like how many are there. Checking, but pointless. There's just a bit too much dying from everyone included. 6 deaths on Bristle.
Your
Wait,
middle tower is under
someone
attack.
just planted that. Or I'm either someone just planted that or I'm blind. I explained it. What are you BM tipping me for? You're the ones feeding the game. What the hell? Don't be an ass. I'm actually over here denying wards and stuff.
Your
What a
bottom tower
dickhead
is
you
under
are.
attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
How dare you?
Your bottom tower
That's my
is under
first
attack.
death. Alright, something tells me we're not gonna win. Not my fault, you're 06. You're not quite 06.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Also, he has Yules and can one-shot me, that's bad.
Your middle tower is under attack.
He's probably going like, "But you haven't done anything." No, because I can't. You die too quickly. I would have loved to. Trust me. Ah, this is an auto loss, boys. There's just a bit too much feeding. SF is actually doing things too. I mean, he just solo killed me. He does have like the setup for it. But some games are like that. It's an undying mid too, right? Also, are completely blind. I shouldn't have tried to deny. I could actually see the ward pop up, so I tried to get my thing
Your
off,
middle
but I got
tower
it.
is under attack.
Imagine that you suck at offlane and your first instinct is to BM tip someone else. What is wrong with you? Make you feel better, does it? Like, I can't get over that. Like, what? Why me? He's the one that's been getting BM tipped, and now I die, and he goes like, "It's KEZ's fault." It's like, what have I done? What have I ever done to you? You maniac! Say sorry. Be a human being for once in your life. Isn't playing. I'll do that. Well, we need BKB. Tell you that. Okay. Oh, this hero's broken. Wait, by the way. No thanks to this guy, because he's 8k farming. I could really use some lifesteal now. You can farm that. mostly why, because I knew. I'd rather have he dies than I do. I am very, very unlucky with Vampiric Fangs. Guy isn't gonna play the game. That's the problem. He's going Bristle and he is doing the Aga build without playing. I've seen this a lot actually. I don't know where it stems from. Usually it's like Bristle doesn't do very well. Then he gets Aga, then he either does nothing because he farms with it, like this guy, or he does very well. We have the farmer here. Granted, the fact that he had a low impact and he was BM to me, I figured as it usually goes hand in hand, doesn't it? There's just too much feeding. I'm not gonna BM tip you because you know you messed up, right? I don't have to double tell you that. The difference is that there's 4 heroes on there. Like, little man. I probably shouldn't say that. He's probably tilted. It's like as if he wasn't already. If they come, I'll show. I don't have BKB yet, so I'm probably gonna die, but I'm not providing. I think they're doing rough. Oh. That could be going for me then. I'm coming. I doubt we can get anything, but I might be there. Oh, maybe. I'm here. Yeah, that also does that.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I'm gonna hurry over and farm this. Same level as me because of it. It's insane. I'm coming, albeit slowly. They really have farmed everything. Farming. Oh no, he's gonna fade ball it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Works. Are they throwing? Also, he can penetrate my ults if he bashes, so I need to watch out for that. Against him, my thing is not safe. How dare you? No, but like, really, come on. Like, I think we can all agree. Oh, come on. I think we can all agree you have to be a pretty big dickhead to have a bad lane and then you start BM to be me. It's like, brother, this is a subsequent of you messing up. Don't give me the amounts. Also, Ricky dying like that is huge. Pretty bad. I can never tell, because like, there's some carries where it's like, we really don't want to go late game against this. I'm not sure where I put KEZ. I think it's just that like, you don't want to go against him. It's not like what part of the game. Because he kind of scales wonderfully, so. The thing I'm afraid of is that I can't control him though. Really yet, more than anything. If Slaughter goes on me, I can... This doesn't dispel right now though. I can dispel with BKB and then press Vagrant. Option available. There's a lot of ways I can survive. It's probably not carrying dust any of them, right? No. Oh. That means I can always get out of jail free. Unless I get thingy. This guy's farming way too much. I should be the one. Again, can't change. People won't change. That's not gonna happen.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
But there's for someone. Me. But they should know where I am. I'm perched up here. In my little base.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Basically are in our jungle. I hope this guy really is gonna start doing something. Doubt it.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is
Yeah, I
under
heard that.
attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Almost as if we're not really doing a lot in this one.
Your bottom
Waiting.
tower has fallen.
See those items? That's pure support right there. Never nail him.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I have nothing against. It's the fact that it's very clear it's a carry player. I have nothing against him going Dagon.
Your
Really.
middle tower is under
It's everything.
attack.
Changing abilities? Yes. Stats change. Aghanims changes everything. It like I just went through how the hero works, not to like a half an hour ago. Oh my god. You people never will get better at the game. Imagine that you port to do that. It's so rude. It's so rude. He ports to do that. Caring is caring.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Completely whiffing everything, but
Your middle tower
that was bad
is
by me.
under attack.
Too bad I don't have Aghanims. I'm out. I miss. It's hard to actually kill for them. Oh my god, you poured in to press Q on creeps. That's the level of play we're at. And you're on Undying on top of it. Undying pour is actually just fine. It's just the concept of doing that is messed up. Are chasing around a lot. BKB and I'm fine there. I should have expected as much. He's not fully independent at all. I would actually play better if I didn't have Axe with him. But it's better to have Axe on him because it allows certain things. This team stinks. And I don't mean like they play bad individually. I mean the teamwork is honestly heinous. Like the way they play make me upset because it's so selfish. That's what I mean. Do like that reaction pick of Tom where he's like, ah!
Your middle tower
It does give you more options. But you have to be able to execute it. It's not why I'm messing up, it's because I'm bad at KEZ. I'm probably still the best scorer, but that doesn't mean a lot. Like they're feeding, so not saying a lot. I should not have returned to wave until I had my BKB ready. I knew they were gonna go for me. And I can't see a whole lot because I don't have a lot of wards either.
Your top tower
Don't
is
do
under
that
attack.
here.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Oh, he's a little bit upsetting.
Your top tower is under attack.
These are people that should lose their access to the game for a week till they become human again.
Your top tower is under attack.
Trust me. No, you don't. Absolutely don't.
Your top tower
Yes,
is
you
under attack.
I'm so not surprised. We're playing a game with 3 carries. Stop it.
Your middle tower is under attack.
You can kind of do that. He's actually playing really good, this is it. Problem is they just wait my they wait my axe out. Oh sorry, they wait my BKB out and then I die. Here I kill Slaughter. I'm the only one that gets a kill, by the way. That's also why this goes bad. I'm the only one really achieving anything.
Your top
I think he's
tower
playing
is
really
under
good.
attack.
He's level 20. He's clearly a mid player though, playing as a
Are
support.
fortified.
It works. It shouldn't, right? But this is why you don't pick up like Rubik if you're not good at it, because this is what happens. Like, look how much Lich is doing instead.
Your middle tower
He's
is
killing
under
people.
attack.
I've died to him, in fact, because he's busted. And SF. He just ends up doing it.
Your middle tower has been denied.
Getting items. No BKB means we get, like, if they don't have BKBs, they can't really fight. At least Bristle gets that. He's buying one. Smart. You see, I can actually get a kill on Slaughter because I can run him down that way. Vampire Fangs this time? No! It's insane. I think we're starting to approach like 8 games of not getting it. Too bad. I should consider Lincoln Sphere next. I know that looks weird, we just need defensive items so we can access it. That's gotta be like a bait of a lifetime right there. Yep. Wow. Wow. Look at you being a threat. Is he not? No, he doesn't. Can we let them end? I don't think people want to play this game.
Your
It was a
bottom
very bad
tower
move
is
by
under
SF because I knew he wanted to kill me. This is the worst team I've had in a while. It's just everyone is playing by themselves. Like, yeah, there was some assistance there, but it's more like it's when it behooves them to do it,
bottom
right?
tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
See if
Your
Bristle
middle
has more
barracks
assets than
has
me.
fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Question is, will I have more damage than my Bristle? I actually don't know about that one.
Barracks are under Your bottom barracks has fallen.
We just lost to an SF4, by the way. That's crazy.
Top tower has fallen.
Just admire it. Not at all. Admire. They chase after him if there's a Ricana. There you go. It's just too much, right? It's too much. There's no one on my team that does anything. We're just too. I'm the only one with a semi-positive score, I guess you could say. Kind of boring. It's insane we are losing to an SF4, I think. But We tried.
Top tower
I showed up to the fights I was capable of fighting.
tower has
Heck, we even killed Slaughter here. Despite everyone else being there, I was the only one that successfully killed someone.
Your top tower is under attack.
So you can't win every game with KEZ, obviously.
Your top barracks are under attack.
Just have. Wow. Nice.
Your top barracks has fallen.
Why are you mad? That was a point blank one.
Your middle tower is under
Why
attack.
is he mad? Like, I think it's like, I got you! It's like, I know you did. Like, why are these people so toxic?
Your middle tower
Even more like, I'm not reformed or anything, but it's like, bro, what the hell?
attack.
Like, he actually nailed it that time. That's the first time. He actually did a good play. Like, he's been playing well, but like, he landed his ult correctly. Here he should have died. That's what I mean, lack of teamwork. This guy had ported up here to farm. That's why it went wrong. Because this guy doesn't save ports for anything. He ports around to farm. Oh, wish I could say it was a pleasure, but it was anything but. Good luck next. Can't really say that was nice. What is with people lately? It's crazy. Yeah, that's definitely him. I mean, he probably got most damage from what just happened there in the end. He can like he can sit and be very joyful about that. Let's see. I'm actually curious how much I did. I showed up where I could, but I kind of semi-needed to be competed. Between the two, I don't even know. Yeah, that's just from that last fight. But he's gonna be like, oh my god, look how much damage I did. It's like, yeah, and you have the same farm as me, right? Problem is you haven't really done a lot other than feeding. But every time we needed to fight with you, you weren't there. Smurf? Ah, it's that. He slipped through the cracks. I think not too long ago there was like a Smurf thing. Wow. What? How? 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 And you only have 47 commends in that many matches. That's a Smurf account for sure, but wired. Well, those guys weren't very fun to play with, now were they? One more. Two more. How many carry? I only have like 2 carry tokens left, right? Ooh. Also, there's no guarantee I get KEZ, FYI. There's like no guarantee. No guarantee. Like he's... Well, he's... Here's the thing though about matchmaking. I'm put in 3 or 4 games like that tomorrow, and I'm like, how do you climb? Because like, I feel like a lot of my games turn into this. This is the first one today, right? But it's like where it's just no one's really doing anything. Our mid is useless. Our offlane thinks he's a safe lane. Rubik, you know, doesn't know how to play that hero either, and we're just having a hard time. To be fair, there's a Smurf in the game, but like, you know, not it. You could just band up as 5. We are losing to an SF4 support, right? We get that. We get it. It's bad. It shouldn't happen. Look at his damage output. And look at everyone's damage output on their team. 38, 22, 23, 22. Slaughter has more damage output than me as KEZ. That's depressing. Slaughter does no damage. Slaughter didn't actually do anything in this game either. Let me just be clear. He felt like a nothing burger. It was just ES running away with it mostly. He also didn't. How little. He has like a Dagon 3. Ah, yes. The Dagon 3 Rubik. Position 5. Again, I don't even mind the Dagon. The problem is, I can tell. He stinks far away of not being a safe lane support. But to be fair, I think even if he'd been a good support, even if he'd been a Lich, we would have lost that game. Because I would have had really good farm, and then ES would still do way too much, and Undying and Bristle would do. Waste was that. Mental Asylum player. Wait, are we positive today? Wasn't that the first loss I had? Only 3 games. This one we carried. This one I carried, but I like this one I actually felt my team was really good. And this one was an auto loss. I think it didn't give me MVP, did it? It did it on the Ursa game. Wasn't this the one with Queen? No, Queen was the Ursa game. Wait, this is the one where everyone committed me. Yeah, I mean, that happened twice in a row. Everyone played well. Also, yeah, Undying is actually pretty good as a core. You just need to be able to do it. And he was against the Smurf. One thing, so not very nice. Oh, I better write. How did it about it? It is a Smurf account. Oh. It's the first Smurf I've personally seen that slipped through the cracks. So. They didn't recently have a ban rate. First I've noticed. Boss. Weeks. It's a very, very old account though, but it's a can't see that. That's it. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, there he is. Wait, isn't that the same guy, maybe? No, he had Ruby. But yeah, like I told that guy, hey, when you pick Rubik, this is kind of what you sign up for. Because like he clearly wanted to play aggressive, so did I, because I prefer being in the aggressor. But it's kind of hard when you play Rubik. It is kind of hard. Meanwhile, his position 5, well, the position 5 on their side is the most broken position 5, which is Lich. Lich is so hilariously broken, it's not even funny. But that's because they gave him an Aghanim for free. Who thought that was a good idea? They took his Aghanims and it's just a natural part of the hero. Like, imagine Zeus just gets... no. Just imagine Zeus's Aghanims becomes part of his base kit. That's it. Just give him that for free. If you don't know what I mean, Lich can now use abilities when he's channeling Sinister Gaze. It's broken because it lets him do like what amounts to roughly over 1,000 damage, right? While holding someone down. Like he does more burst damage and stuns for longer. Not longer, but he does more burst damage in a stun period than Lion does. Which is ironic because Lion is known for that. Lich wasn't. Plus he has arguably the best, thing. Like flat damage reduction. Busted. While holding his third, that's crazy. Yeah. I mean, he's gonna get Giga nerfed, don't get me wrong. He's hilariously broken. Like this has
Prepare for
done
battle.
it. I think the only way I could actually increase rank this meta is if I correctly predicted wins, and I'm not doing that. People are way too unreliable. Ever since that brute game is like, nope. This is why you go with the team. If Necro isn't coming, I'm not fighting. Winless. But we are stronger than that.
30 seconds to battle.
Wants to steal rooms, that's fair. I'm not gonna fight him. Suits me fine. Adium.
It's in the bag.
I don't think we're killing him. I'm killing him. And before Echo Slash? No. Just farm, farm, farm. Yep. We just played with it. On target. Nice one. That seems to happen a lot, where I hit someone with I hit a tree instead of my intended target. Oh. Hey, a Rubik that actually uses his spells. That's. Are you supposed to do that? I just played with one that went spellless most of the time. I'll mute you. Too much. Like, I know what your intentions are. It's not that. It's like camping. I have not missed. Dragonite offlane is super greedy. Die on me. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna double with it. If he gave me
Dire's
Never.
turret has been killed.
Oh, my bad, Ryan. It keeps stunning. Full potential. I'm back from this. If I actually dealt with the bull camp, we could really kill. Luckily, Rubik isn't very useful. It's super low. The rest we can't really kill. Can't really kill until you get a pull off. I mean, like, this short camp. You don't deal with that, we're not gonna get killed. So that's what he really wants, but that's it. Problem is they're just gonna go in there, dude. You don't get it. Oh. just be enough. My advantage for Dragon Knight now. Oh, he sadly goes back. Oh god. Very low. Wow. Actually just never gonna deal with it. That's insane! We could kill so easily, but yeah. We are constantly up here. Should probably hit more. Yeah, just remember to pull short camp so you're carry. I could have been Urza and it would have been the same thing though. It's weird. Saw him do it though. Kind of boring. At least it's a safe lane, right? It's just I want to kill because we can, not when blind plays like this. 6 minutes to do that. He's friendly enough, it ain't that. It's that because he isn't pulling the small camp, they're never out of position.
Dire's structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
I've been asking for a pull on that small camp for like 3 minutes, but see, it didn't go through. I should have played safe, sorry. It's not your fault. I just need to detox. It's so hard! It's so hard! I'm asking for basic stuff, I feel, but yeah. It just doesn't quite register with them. Like, but I am pulling, it's like, yes! And then they go in there. And it's nice because I'm getting farmed, but we can't kill him. Which is what I really, really want to do. It's so frustrating. I feel like I've been very nice and cordial with him and been like, can we please get a small camp? Several times, but maybe he doesn't understand English, who knows. I've said before, he would not place very highly on my I enjoy playing with this person scale. We can't, man. It's too late. Our window is gone. I'm sorry, but it's just what has to be. Straight up, our window is gone. Because he has like a lot of stupid. Ah, okay. We're just playing it really risky.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, we should have crunked them so hard. We should have destroyed these guys. This is how much. This is why I should learn to play mid though. Mid, it's uno, uno. Ah, I'm so upset. But I'm upset because I was nice and vocal with him and he didn't listen to me. And then I still overplayed my hand. Oh. Now remote recovery. That's not what I wanted. So, I guess she has a really good... Well, I can't promise what's going to happen in this game, but I think it's going to be very, very tough. 1-2. And the reverse of him. That sucks so hard because it's what KEZ is really good at, and he just didn't want to deal with a pull cap, and that's what's making us lose. Here's why, okay? Let me explain why this is so extra crispy. I know I'm like harping on about it, okay? That pull camp is very hard to deal with for the enemy position 4 support, so if Lion just does that, then Brubik will have to deal with it, and then he'll probably die. Which, yes, he would. No, because Rubik didn't feel, oh sorry, because Lion didn't feel like doing that,
Your top
we were
tower
kind of
is under
got
attack.
screwed by it. Now, if I hadn't said anything, I would have been like, alright, this is just your standard weird game where people don't listen to me and they don't know any better.
Tower is
Right?
under
But here it's like, I was literally asking him pretty cordially for 3 minutes to deal with it. I feel like this is a...
Your
everyone
middle
also
tower
like,
is under attack.
again. I think we're in another auto GG situation.
Your top tower
It's not
is under
ideal.
attack.
There's so many games that are like this now. They're just kind of one-sided. Because every lane loses. I need him not to hang around here. Probably gonna... Stagger. That is a normal thing to do. Just gonna hang around here and get the XP. It's super rough. Back to a nice. So far behind. Sorry, I don't have a whole lot. We got destroyed on lane for no reason. Well, not for no reason, I shouldn't say. We got destroyed in lane because, thank you. We got destroyed in lane because he didn't want to pull. Plain and simple. Very frustrating. Like, we should not lose to a Rubik Dragonite. We really shouldn't have, but we did. This is why it's called a timing, by the way. You have a timing, we completely ruined it. It's why I try to repeat myself more and more and more. So I went from having a Rubik that wanted to kill but couldn't because of his pick very easily, and then having a line that refused to pull, which resulted in pretty much the same outcome laning ways. And yet I feel it's another one of those, like, it doesn't really matter that we lost lane, because I could see it wasn't going to be a good game either way.
Under attack.
Too much feeding.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Yeah. I did say Necro 3 is very scuffed. So that's saying good, it's hard to get. I should just have done it myself. I think that's something I need to do more. It's been a while since I played carry, and if my support doesn't do it, I just have to do it. It's like, it's too important that I lose lane because he doesn't pull. And I'm sure that in his head, he's probably like, what do you mean? I'm pulling, though. It's like, why does it matter? It's like, it matters because their positioning is vitally important to us killing him. Now I have this guy farming here, which is fantastic.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I don't know why he's not offing, it's completely true. Feel bad for Bounty, we could really have done so much. He's Giga farm, my dude. I'm here. Am I gonna die from that? Ah. Rise Necro wants to play. Usually they, I mean, he's gonna start farming here, which is a true sign of like the, so the old player is. Okay. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. What has Immortal turned into? even worse is because I have a bounty. I can't play intently well around him. Really. He actually seems to have a good head on his shoulder too. All we can do is try and reach, but I'm very afraid of Spectre late game of all things, because Spectre is nice and easy to play, whereas KEZ is not, and Spectre is also broken under these circumstances. We have two broken heroes, but mine requires a lot of skill. Probably don't die. We're very, very far behind. Say it very mildly. Wait, Russian. I'm gonna get a BF soon, but I have to compete with a Dragon Knight that's best at main farm and a Spectre that's anything but it.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
Well, not all Dota games are fun. Especially in this meta. I really don't know what it is, what causes it, but these games are very like, either it goes well or it doesn't. They can still throw, but the thing is, I think their teamwork is a bit too solid for that. It looked like it. Hope I'm wrong, but yeah. It also doesn't matter what heroes we have. We have Zeus, which is good, but we have an underpowered Necro, that's nice. That's gonna do a lot for him. That's
Your
very
middle
lucky.
tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
Also, that is a Spectre with an Orchid too. It's just kind of over. But in the good old days, I would have said, this is why I don't play carry. Here it's like, well, this would have been the same if I played offlane though. Like, I couldn't have changed this momentum a whole lot. Probably would have played with a better support.
Has been killed.
Unironically, if I had had Bounty on my lane, I have a feeling we would have won it, because his movements just tell me that he, like I said, straight head on his shoulder. So. Dead again, that's great. Can't really fight into something that does more damage than it. That's very good.
Your top tower is under attack.
Isn't this fun, gang? There wasn't even a Spectre showing up to help.
Structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Kinda boring.
The top tower has fallen.
Alas.
Your top tower is under attack.
This either doesn't seem to matter what lane I play. Games on offlane and safe lane feel quite similar. When they feel like this, they feel like this.
Is under attack. Your top tower has
Just all
fallen.
the lost matches. I don't know, there's something wrong with Immortal. It just feels like the skill cap is all over the place. Like the enemy is actually playing good. We're playing horrid. Got a kill. That's glad Red Necro is farming.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Getting completely run over.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I wish I could see how this game would look if we had dominated Dragon Knight, but I just can't see it looking much different, gotta be honest. Spectre's been playing it solid, and she destroyed her offlane, and my Necro started farming jungle where I'm supposed to be, basically. That's already like a red flag. It's a huge red flag. Don't know. I knew he wanted to. Is Aghanims first? Wow. I cannot get lifesteal, it seems. I am not allowed to have lifesteal on these heroes where it benefits me to have it. I haven't gotten Vampiric Band once today. This is the 4th game. Why? It wasn't offered it when I played Ursa either. I want to do that. I'm not. No, get Necro to help. I don't think he wants to though. I'm sorry, I am not moving my farming path over to take a thing because a Necro farms meanwhile. I have my limits, man.
Your bottom tower.
And I was about to say something rude and say, who we're gonna give it to Lion? That's so good for us, right? Like, he's already proven he can't play there. I'm sorry, no, but I'm not moving over there to try and get that. And have my farm. Not while Necro is literally AFK farming with BT. I would rather get my BKB going. I know it's not fun. Trust me. It wasn't fun for me laning either because you couldn't listen. And now we're here. How do you like them apples?
Roshan has fallen to the dark.
They can try 3 people, it's not gonna work. And Necro isn't coming, so. And I'm not coming because I want to get closer to my BKB. They're probably gonna take it now as well, they could. True. And like, yeah, I know Necro isn't very good at taking it, I know. But I also need my BKB. But to be honest, I value my BKB time higher than I do moving in for a Tormentor. Again, like, Friend to Shadow, whatever, if he doesn't take the thing for it. So. And Lions is also whatever. I mean, it's good, but again, we previously established. Whatever. If I could solo it like Ursa or something, I would. Fight when this guy shows up. Hold quick. We'll fight when
Enemy's
our
top tower has
Necro
fallen.
shows.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
I'm kidding. But like, I'm not gonna sit and wait for people while my Necro is literally AFK farming. It's disgusting. Good. Farm me more. Wait, who got the Aegis? Beastmaster. Hey, how does he know to look there? Oh, shit. Coming. Big out bonus. He's... do that so he can't steal.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Not very good, is it? kinda strong on that beastman. They have ult. Let's see the fuses. I don't have B2B. I didn't have time to buy it. Man, we're getting run over. Holy smokes, this is... I'm gonna say one-sided, but like then Dragonite died. I could definitely have been a lot more of a threat in this game if my support had given a damn. It's unfortunate. It's also why because I've been wondering if me not communicating as much with my team lately, as in like the last few months, has been a root cause. Now I'm doing it more, and it doesn't seem like it works. It just feels like people don't communicate as much anymore when I talk with them. Like there's definitely a thing here where I can't hear them talk, which is weird because I have chat turned on, just anonymous mode. So apparently anonymous mode also turns off chat, which I had no idea it did. That's just strange. I swear to God, it used to be like I would like ask for something and it would like most of the time, like it's been the case in like most games today where I've said like, Lotus is here, and then they respond to it. It's a spectral, then I'm dead, that's the problem. Super risky. I'm actually gonna sell mine. I know my team really wanted, but it's too bad. But like, yeah, something's gotta give, bro. Like, we needed to rush that BKB ASAP. We stood up here for like 5 minutes. A minute. At least now I can survive a little bit. Question is if I'm gonna do a Vagrant's Veil or not. I won't have my ulti, but I also don't feel like that matters. We basically have to try and rush someone down. That's a ticket right there. Can we mount a comeback somewhere? Also, hi, hello, Stardust. You got KEZ. I have a very bad game now. It's the second one. Coming. That's one. Guys, I'm not gonna make them up. Oh, maybe if our Necro joined for once, I think get stunned right. Killed Spectre, I believe. I just don't have, like, they're too tanky. We lost to a Dragonite offlane. There's no excuse for that. Dragonite offlane is not that strong. Not against something like KEZ. But yeah. Hello. 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 We'll play one more. It's the last carry token I have too. Hello. Picasso.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Didn't ask for much, got very little. Oh no, my actions have consequences. Is that a Frost DK? Yeah. Is that good? No. Actually, I don't know. Generally like DK is a bit of a weird hero, I think. But... Get him, knock. By Scott DK. Possibility. That's how you want to see it. kill Rubik. Oh, that's very GG. It's been GG for a while. Like I said, this felt like a nothing burger, and it was nothing. We're too far behind. We have a Necro offlane that is achieving Filch, and I guarantee you it's the third offlaner that might just have more fun than me somehow. Second one today. Third because we had a guy already.
Your top tower has fallen.
Too much gun.
Your top barracks
Hello,
has
next.
fallen. Your top barracks has fallen. The enemy now has megaguns.
What can you do? I tried. So basically, let me explain what happened one more time. It's not like I've been harping on about it this game. It's such a bait? Yes, it's very bad. Unless you steamroll and he got destroyed. And I lost my lane too, because I asked Lion to play hold the small camp, because we were sitting up here 24/7, and then he pulled this, and I'm like, no, sweetheart. That's great, but that still doesn't give us an opportunity to kill them, and got me killed. And then we lost lane. And then Lion dealt with it minute 8 or something, and pulled it, and it was way too late. After I asked for it, like, this was for you. Actually, I tried to pull it at minute 2, and I was like, oh, it needs to be dewarded. Oh, what can you do? My poor chess win rate. Almost like this is 100% party game now. It does feel like it. It also feels like games are just very weird in Immortal. I don't know. I can't place it. The skill is just all over the place. My experience. Like, they didn't have a single player that didn't do anything on their team. We had nobody that did anything on our. Oh, Bounty. Actually, probably as highest damage, I think. Ah, not as high as Zeus. I'm probably lowest. Necros damage. And he does indeed have more farm than me. Holy moly. This is what I mean, though. But, like, this is why I reported him. He lost offlane, and then he went into the pool, where I would prefer to farm until I safely have my BF so I can farm Ancient. When your offlane looks like this... That's funny. The pool. Like, it's called the pool. We could call it the pool. It's actually some dude on Reddit that coined it, and I've called it that ever since. It's so hard, man. I have one more token. It's my stomach. Someone was like, it was like day 1 or day 2 of the new patch, and someone was like, when you're, I'm not allowed to swear because of YouTube stream, it was like, when your goddamn carry is in the no, not the pool, the hot tub, sorry. The hot tub. I just started calling it the pool. When your goddamn carry is in the hot tub at 5 minutes already, and he's 0-3, and it was just a picture of like a HMH getting the crap beat out of him by jungle creeps. Absolutely true. Absolutely, absolutely. From the game. What, the outer edges? Like the extensions of the map? I mean, I think I agree. I don't really like playing with so much space, but they're never gonna do that. If you ever watch this stream for more than 5 minutes, you have most definitely heard me harp on about I don't like how the inflation and how they never dare to remove things. The other one. That would be weird. If it just becomes like, we become like Picasso. That would be weird. Can we avoid everyone? I'm just doubling me. I actually think Zeus did fine. Well. Oh. No. It's fine. I shouldn't have avoided Bonnie. Bonnie actually did what he could. I know his score looks bad. The larger map has not served Broodmother at all. That's the whole Aghanims thing. But this is what I mean. I look at like this, and I'm sorry to say, I can't imagine a world where I can solo carry this. Like, yeah, I shouldn't have lost lane. If I was a good enough player and KEZ, I could have won even with Lion not doing that. Because I should, as you can see, there's no, like, you know, he sentryed up on the cliffside. And then he had sentry. Wow. There it is. Wow. And he did, well, he actually did. Downey did. And I still give him. He deserves it. He played support enough. Is this a carry player?
Hell's fury burns.
Can't tell. I was gonna say, if this is a support player, I have some bad news for him. If you're a carry player, then you're just part of the core. Nothing new. Part of the problem. Yeah, I have a hard time looking at the game and be like, could I have won that? And I don't feel like I could have, because I don't know, Dota in this day and age, and you could say like, well, counter argument, Mr. Fabby. Dota was always like, you just have games be like slide overs where you couldn't do anything. Touche. But it feels a lot more like that now, I feel. And I don't even feel like most games are like one-sided. It's just like when it happens, like here, it just feels like I can't do anything about it. Like, it's weird. Like, it's not like a comeback can't be mounted. It's that a comeback can't be mounted by my own skill. It feels like. Whereas before that was possible. I swear in Christ it was. Here it's like, the way we would make a comeback, and they actually tried, they killed Spectre after all, is that you have to smoke and kill. Or you have to like the push farm if you have a good enough thing for it. When you're behind. It's just you rely on 100% teamwork behind. It's not like, oh, while my team was dying, at least I was farming, and now I can show up and kill the enemy. It's just like, oh, while my team was dying, the enemy got such a lead from fighting because fighting is worth too much. So now I will show up and they will have more farm than me, and the Lich can solo kill me. That is Dota in this day and age. It feels really crazy that you just have nothing to show. Meanwhile, in an alternative universe, if it's like, well, my team fought without me, it didn't go ideal, but it didn't go bad either, it's about 50-50, and I was farming meanwhile, then you can do something about it, right? Because your team didn't feed. And if it's my team fought without me and won somehow, and now I don't have to do anything to win. That also happens. It's just rarer, I find. It's just weird. Like, reminder that I used to be able to pick Terrorblade, jungle level 1 with Wraithband, and going 2 more Wraithbands, and then win almost every game with it. Because after 15 minutes of farming, I just kill the enemy and win. Doesn't exist anymore. It's just like, I can't. The Rubik can just control me. He has too much farm. He fought and won. What happens nowadays? Like, let me put it like this. Because I always talk about bad carries as well. And there are a lot of bad carries. I'm not very good at it right now. Alright. But, you know. The way you play good carry is you try to win lane. You farm well, don't miss last hits. That's how it's always been, right? But nowadays, carry isn't defined by AFK farming. A lot of people seem to think it is. Heck, there's a lot of offlaners. I just had a Necro do it. where they AFK farm, trying to win that way, or they just don't care, it doesn't work. You won't win by AFK farming. You just won't. Like, not in a game where people actually play against you properly. The way you win as a carry is that you're farming and you look for opportunities. Now, if there is none, you don't take them. If there are, you take them. A bad carry will sit and just AFK farm, turn off his, like, you know, turn his blinders on and, like, not see anything. And we're talking, I've tried losing games where someone has divvied my mid. They are, like, we had a team fight, 4v5. Everyone on their team was, like, below 20% HP. And I can't remember, I had, like, Harry, what was it? Like an Ursa? And he didn't port. And I went through the replay and I'm like, he had port completely off cooldown the entire time. He never looked to see what happened on mid until everyone was dead. That must not happen, especially as Ursa. It's why Spectre's so good all of a sudden. Think about it. What can Spectre do that most other carries can't do? As soon as she's level 6, she can just go and kill and go back to farming. That's fantastic. What usually holds Spectre back is that her farming is atrocious. Sorry, her laning is atrocious, which isn't even that bad anymore. Yeah, I agree. It's just encouraged heavily to fight, period. It's just encouraged heavily to fight because it's worth too much. It, like, almost all the changes they've made to the game since, like, when they started expanding the map, roughly, have just been in excess of team fights. Lotus, team fight objective. Wisdom rune, team fight objective. Bonus, like, all the bounty runes, also a thing. They made areas of contention around on the map where fights can occur. Now, in the beginning, I found that kind of interesting. The problem is it's too formulaic now. I think I don't like it anymore. I think the only thing I actually kind of like that I was unsure about is the portal. I think the portal is actually pretty ingenious, considering they want the map to be bigger. That makes sense. And on Keshia? No, I would never. This already looks really hard. But I know Visage. He is a, if we beat him, we win the game. Oh, a non-player. And I think it's very indicative that I can't even climb in what amounts to, like, ancient right now. This is basically ancient. I know it says immortal, but this is ancient. Effectively. Am I so bad at the game all of a sudden I can't climb, even though, like, a year ago I was 6'8", which is more than 1,500 MMR than I am now. I don't feel like it's the case. It's just really hard to win consistent. Ever since Facets, it's just been a struggle. Hope something changes. Well, we'll see next pack. That is not a good win rate. It's a positive one. It's better than him being minus, but it's not a good win rate. Not with Magnus. Good win rate. I do Aga. Yes. Oh no.
Prepare for battle.
Does it consider a win? Yeah. I agree. Dota has become Dota easy mode. Dendy said it best. I quote Dendy a lot recently, but, like, hey, I think Dendy does a lot of truth bombing with Dota lately. He said, he told Grubby that Dota nowadays is just Dota in easy mode, but from 6 years ago. I agree. Basically, everyone gets an insane amount of gold and has way too much farm. The only difference is the games aren't actually any faster. Because towers don't go down faster, per se. I misskilled. Careful, he has a... That's tall. Oh, that was good.
30 seconds.
So Visage if you can, he's the most scary. That's way too much farm for Visage now. That was very worth it for Visage, by the way. Just FYI. Believe it or not, that was not to our advantage. That's a Visage player, I know. I mean, Lena got a lot out of it. Visage got a lot out of it. That is such a bad first purchase, holy crap. It's not a good first purchase at all. You could have done so much more than Tranquil Boots. Yours got a lot out of this. I also misskilled. I wanted W. Now my offense is a bit lower. Right, well, it takes a Visage to know a Visage. It's just a region war. Here. Buy more. Sorry, I can't, like, he's gonna kill me if he sees me. I know how Visage works. I also spam him. He's even looking for me right now. He's very overeager. Yeah. I mean, that part of Visage is completely busted, by the way. Ah, it's too bad I die. I think that's worth it for us, though. I'll play Treant. Problem is he got a kill on me with it. They do need to turn that down. It's busted. Okay. I mean, I know it. It's actually the first time I play against a Visage that's so aggressive with it, too. So trust me, I know it well. I'm pulling. Hate your death toll, pretty much. Question is, will he be superior? Absolutely not. Because what determines if he's a good Visage isn't how he played that. What determines if he's a good Visage is what happens after laning. I can tell you, like, and I will be unbiased. Oh, it's bad. Thank you for it. It should have gone this way. It would have been faster. And again.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Get it. That's one. Also, Visage is very, 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 very beholden to how his early game goes. If he starts losing lane, or if I kill him when he gets birds, he's dead meat. He's got to be super careful. The problem is that was a pretty good first start for him. The bright side being is that I'm actually getting quite a lot of solo for him. Witch Doctor's still down here. Witch Doctor's coming, be careful. This guy's way too aggressive. But I'm paying my respect because I know how the hero works. So. Yeah, this guy is not a very good wizard. I can already tell you. He's way too aggressive. Losing last hits for him. Let's see if his control with birds is better. I basically turned into like an offlaner here. I knew I needed everything. Very costly, but fine. Four. Have high level, so does he. He's gonna get bird stupid fast. It's bad. All he cares about is like landing that. Pretty obvious. So I have a feeling this guy just plays Visage because of that. It's just a guess. He's also only silver in it, so you know. But he is definitely playing his with his advantage. But this feels like this is completely fine for me because like this is completely fine for me because my team is doing really well. Like yeah, I'm not doing all that good, but if they do well, it's absolutely fine, basically. Oh, this is...
Invisibility.
Again, we can't. Well, actually, no, we can maybe. Good one. You can try and steal their up here. You'd have to be fast. That's actually kind of what I was considering. Also, I have ordered the wrong item somehow.
Money to burn.
Come on. The worst that could happen. Huh?
Your middle tower is under attack. Visage's momentum has been destroyed. Trust me, I play Visage. I know. Okay, I'm not sure why I bought another one of these, but it's kind of messed up my steez a bit. Got completely murdered them. What are you trying to do? That's like, what are you trying to insinuate here, but I hate that it bought another circlet. I didn't ask for it. I swear I queued up a race. Your top tower is under attack.
So that entire start Visage had doesn't matter. He should auto, unless we really suck as a team. Why did it not? Whatever. I don't know, my courier control or like whatever is happening with the courier. I swear something weird is happening.
Your top
We're
tower
gonna sell our
is
2
under
twigs
attack.
here. Deal, but this I look like such a noob with this. Not sure what happened. Oops. Most unfortunate for him is that he has no idea that he's playing against a Visage main. Well, former. Not a former Visage main, but you know. Like, I know how Visage spins, basically. It's the worst that could happen to him. Because it's what didn't allow him to get kills. Because I knew, it's why I didn't go with Treant when he played really aggressive. Because I knew I would die if I did it. It's also why you don't really have an option, you have to buy things. What is he writing this? Think about the EU or something. I don't have time to look at it. Missing Visage. Yeah, I think it auto fetches even though I didn't ask for it. Yeah. Would I kill Visage? He won't have that much in his birds though. I'm in Psy, I can't. Visage is met.
Your middle tower
I can
is
come.
under attack.
But we need more
Radiant structures are fortified.
if we want to defend it. I wanna.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bye.
Your middle tower
We
is
can't.
under attack.
Not just the two of us.
The enemy's top
I
tower
agree.
has
It sucks
fallen.
losing that tire, but that's why I made it very clear that I was willing to come, just not so. Also, I don't know if Treant left for that long, if because he got mad at me. I have no idea. I have no idea. No idea. So that's bad, because that's how he comes back into the... The Magnus seems kind of weird. Treant has a really good game. That's sad if he throws it.
Dire's structures are fortified. The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
So someone is he's actually calm abused to Treant. That's crazy. I've never seen that. I just said yesterday that doesn't happen very often. Apparently I might have been wrong. Is that a new thing? Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Oh, they really wanted me. Everyone came. Oh, we could definitely have killed him. It's not too bad. I shouldn't have died. I messed up. Keep forgetting the parry is thingy. I could definitely have survived that. This is just here too. Wow, he really... Whoa, Midas. Starting to think this guy isn't a support player. Yeah, give him that. I think he doesn't like me. I don't mind the golden glove again, but like I'm getting the vibe that he doesn't care about supporting a whole lot. Fortunate. He played well on lane. It's just he clearly didn't understand the limitations of like what I could and could not do with him. I expected that. Gone are the days where you could do anything about that. Sports can solo kill you. Gone are the days. And so lots of 7 minutes. I mean, I think the guy wants to play carry.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
That's a bad death by me, but yeah. No ult on Witch Doctor. Be careful. I think we might throw. I think Treant is very tilted. Oh, I'm wrong. I'm coming, but yeah. I make KEZ not look so strong, but also I have to deal with literally everyone being on my case at all times.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stay alive, Lion, I'm coming. We can kill him. We can kill him if you trust me.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Keep running.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
God, Spectre. Oh, if you can kill her, do it. You're kidding me! The stupid designs, you can just leave. Oh, and you wonder why this hero is broken beyond repair. He just comes in and naps me like that and gets full XP for the kill, then leaves again. He's level 11, man. It's so skillless. Oh, I hate it. It's so effing easy to play. Ah, she's worse than a Zeus. Oh, it's the worst, man. I'm so far behind. It's crazy. I'm just also fighting a lot. Fab get outplayed. That wasn't that like it was still worth it for us to do that. I'm not like that wasn't an outplay because it was worth it for us. Doesn't change the fact that I hate Spectre. It's a great counter we did too. So I would have loved a little bit of Lego armor. I'm not sure if you actually do that on train now. I can just like not show until I have things. It's possible too. But...
The enemy's middle tower has been denied.
Also, line already having blink is pretty good. I'm probably the one that's the furthest behind. It's really stupid. Okay, thank you. I mean, she has downsides, right? The problem is how, well, busted she is. I'm coming. They're alive. My trust was a bit shattered there. I would have gone in, but I saw no one going on it. I got scared. Please, Lena's really. I really think Trian just wants to play carry, yeah. It's crazy. He's flat on it, but like, yeah. Please, for once. Oh my god, I can get no luck with Regen. We are just getting outplayed here. We need Treant with us, plain and simple. I mean, I feel like we're lacking someone. It's, I guess I have to wait until I have BKB. This guy is just playing carry, but from support. He's super far ahead, but like, yeah. He also fed a lot of gold when he was ahead. And that's what that short, facet will do for you. I'm playing horribly, but I'm also like been left in the dust to rot. Problem. Commitment. I mean, yeah, it's just annoying. Very hard to play into. I spent so dumb.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I mean, I die again, but I think it's worth it. Kinda wild though. Hit that big, that BKB sooner rather than later. Also, you know what would have made me not die? I don't know! Lifesteal, which I've never gotten today. This is the 5th carry game, and I have not been awarded Vampire Fangs. Do you understand why I don't like neutral items? Every game, if I have neutral items, if I have Vampire Fangs, is easier. I am just never getting it because of RNG. This is why I don't like them. They inflate and they RNG the game more. It's awful. I literally have so much HP if I have lifesteal. Now I could just buy an item for 900 gold, or I could get lucky at 14. And I can't get over the fact that it's like the fifth time today. Third time would only have been crazy. I literally have never had it on offer. It's more rare for this for this to happen than not to happen. Whatever. I'm annoyed at it. Because it's making these fights really hard. Yeah. All the time on the boards. It's very common to get it. It's very uncommon not to get it though, like, you know. That's one. Coming. Cool.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Stuff. Sorry, Lena. You just need a BKB and then that won't happen. Witch Doctor's very quick like that. Yeah, yeah. Assume you're gonna go one after. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't a shot at you. I just saw. I died to the same thing earlier. Annoying. It's nice. I long for old Dota. What can I... Too much gun. I'm rushing into him. Also, KEZ Magnus has to be one of the best combos together, because I can land everything. Income. Goodness knows I have enough TPs after dying so much. Speaking of a mechanic, I won't go on. Okay. How far behind I am? Do you second lowest farm? I've been dying 24/7 every time I die, and then I don't get any team kills. So yes, this is why I say killing is worth too much. To be fair, I'm also not farming a lot for the same reasons. But yes, I die, they get kills. That's exactly it. Do you understand why I don't like this Unga meta this much? Ungaing is just too viable. I could literally not farm for X amount of time, and if I could just randomly kill people, I'd get all the farm back, because killing is worth too much. Yeah. Bought it. He has it though. I'm just low farm. Rush. I think we should try and disrupt them, shouldn't we? Too risky.
Roshan has fallen to the down.
We're gonna push our tier 2 down here, probably. Although if I yell, sorry, like it's not meant as like I'm angry, it's more like it's theater, okay? Look at the United States right now, I'm doing the same thing, okay? He can be political.
Your bottom tower is under attack. bottom tower is under attack.
If it was ever not clear that the guy wanted to play.
Bottom tower
There.
has fallen. More fuel for my fire. Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm gonna die from that. You know that, right? I'm dead. The set heroes
Dire's
comes.
structures are fortified.
I'm not. Just stayed, my bad. I didn't think that was the last one. I am getting slaughtered because I don't have thing. And you know what other item I haven't ever gotten today either? Paladin sword. Now when I get my thing here, I guarantee you I'm not gonna get Paladin sword either. Who do you have?
Your middle
I'm
tower
so
is under attack.
furious, dude. Not even Spectre that gets my goat the most this game. It's the lack of my region. Very bad play by
Enemy's top
Spectre,
tower
but
has fallen.
here's good. I intentionally waited to make sure that she would overplay her hand though. Again, I will legitimately play better with KEZ if I... It's really strong versus Maledict too, it's true, but I could also just get lucky and get like Paladin Sword and then that's squared off. See? What's up? Moose. I'm coming. KEZ. I'm here. We can kill. I have silence.
That wasn't
Dire's structures are fortified.
Hit a bird, bro. Come here. That wasn't worth it. I thought she was dead. Should not have chased in there. I am sure glad that Spectre could get a little bit over 1,000 gold for that kill. His visage brought back badly. Maybe shouldn't have gone for his birds. Like, killing them is huge. And I figured I could have actually gone up here and helped. I had to. But I can see Trian wasn't too happy with that. I just need to speak up and it changes it. Lena's actually playing this one. Please, please, please. Please! Give me Paladin Sword and I won't die. Same way. She's a fun hero, isn't she? It's super fun to play against. He's level 20 now or something. Yeah. After all that. Are you ready? I'm not gonna get it. Woo! 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 I'm coming. Whoa! That's the first time today. Party time! Party time! We landed a favorable roll. Let's go. It's too bad I couldn't have gotten that earlier and got some momentum out of it. Well, you know, party arty. Never too late. My opinion. You know what my opinion is? They should remove neutral items because they inflate the game too much and it adds a layer of RNG we really don't need. That's my opinion. That wasn't aimed at you, it's more like, I'm so sick of it. We have way too many stats in this game. And it would make the game easier for newcomers too, because we don't have to explain what neutral items are. Never liked them, never will. Wait for madness. Why you don't go solo, right? Okay, well, run back. I can't fight now. I just used my BKB. No suicide. Didn't think
Your
they'd back.
middle tower is under
I
attack.
think they're gonna destroy it all. Oh no 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 no.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's true. Do I blame myself? No.
Your top tower is under attack.
It'll be a hard game either way.
Your top tower has fallen.
This picture is so silly putty too. Any pleb can play her. Because you just hang back and wait until you get so far ahead of me. That's a hero I refuse to play, by the way. She's just not fun. I mean, she is, but like at the same time, no.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's sad Visage is gonna win this one probably, but it's not on Visage. If I'm Visage in this, I'm like, yes, man, I can just buff
Your
Spectre.
top tower is under attack.
Why is anything? Why does this guy have Midas and literally prioritize himself over me the entire game? A lot of questions.
Your top
None
tower
of the
is
answers
under
for it.
attack.
Why are they constantly putting themselves in danger where Spectre can just come in and kill them? They don't have a BKB, so they
Is
can
under
kill them.
attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Out in a moment.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
It's just stupid, isn't it? That's also stupid, me killing him for that.
Your middle barracks are under attack.
You just long.
Your middle barracks.
Alright, Mac, do you have RP? If you land the perfect
Your
RP now, we
barracks are
win.
under attack.
You have my word. If not, then wait.
Your
Do your
bottom
best.
tower is under attack. Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen.
Oh, the blood bug. Lion! Lion! No! Why? Why like that? Why not? Whatever. Sorry. Why? Why would you not just stun her? Why not hex her? Why not anything? Why, man? What are these players? Why not? He could literally have queued from base and I wouldn't have died, and then I got body blocked on top of it. I mean, we saved it, but what is this bracket? What are these people made of? Like, why would you not stun? Why? I don't get it. What was his end goal there? Why delay it? What is these people? Well, it sort of worked, my play. I had to buy back for it and then die because Lion is stupid as hell. He was playing for finger stacks? Are you serious? I think you might be right. I actually think, now that you mention it, he probably was playing for finger stacks, wasn't he? My good lord, you're probably right. I always give people 100%, yeah. I always say people, like, if you want to see the most selfish people in existence play a game of Dota, I absolutely think you're right. Now that you mention it, it didn't occur to me that's why he did it. Because he could have just pressed R and then gone in with Finger of Death that way. Imagine letting your carry die to get a finger stack. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's crazy. Also, they need some defense item. They're not gonna buy any. What the Christ? It also explains why he's farming. You know what? Just for that. I mean, here's the real reason we're losing. I'm constantly gonna have to compete with my own teammates here. Even my lion is AFK farming. It's crazy. But it's wrong? Yes. Also because Lina already is buying it, so it's wrong. You know what's more wrong than him buying Silver Edge? Him letting me die so he can get a finger stack. How stupid is that? Oh well. What can you do?
Roshan has fallen to the dire.
I don't know. Dude. I was level 26 like Spectre. I mean, that's because he keeps grabbing solo kills because people continue to let him. Bad because Spectre keep coming. Fine for it. I meant to actually go. Alright, same thing, Magnus. If I'm lucky, Lion actually tries to save me this time, unlike trying to get a finger stack instead. We'll see.
Your top tower is under attack.
That would be nice.
Radiant structures are fortified.
I need him alive. That's not what I need to land.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
There is one. Then we lose again to them.
Your top barracks are under attack.
GG. Oh, that was a throw and a half.
Or is it getting...
So we lose one more than we win today as well. I can't tell you enough how much this meta is so stanky. I hate it. It's so team beholden. It's crazy. Like, I can't remember who said it on Reddit, but I agree. It doesn't even feel that good when you win, and it certainly doesn't feel good when you lose. It never felt like you carried very often. It just felt like, we played as a team.
Your middle
My
tower
good
has fallen.
lord, it feels bad.
Dire victory.
They won because Spectre got too fat because she got way too many kills on way too many people. Although I don't even know what Trent was doing. Was he even in base during? He was, wasn't he? I don't know. Like, I wasn't focused. It's too bad he had like really good score and then started playing solo all game. I died. I can't believe he fucked. I almost said fuck. He farmed a finger stack letting me die. That was his primary concern. I mean, I can tell. Don't worry, bud, I can tell. No. I'm sorry. You played a bit too weird for my liking. I'm sorry, but there's a bit too weirdness. He was never physically present to root almost ever. He played too much like Trian back in 18. I would play one. I really should play one more. It's going to be an all roll. We'll see. We'll play one more. Aren't I immortal soon? I keep losing. Yeah, we are immortal soon, if not now. Lord. Clink's time. Well, I'll just pick. Like, it doesn't matter what I do. It's a team game. It's not a solo game anymore. As long as I have a decent team, we win. It really feels that way. Until next patch line. Then everyone gets their brain scrambled one more. What I'm looking for. Looking so much forward to that. It's not even like the heroes being busted that gets me. It's the flow of the patch, which I absolutely hate. It's kissing time, that's what you wrote. I didn't even see it. Thank you. That's even 3 hours ago. Thank you, Tempest. If Spectre doesn't go 0-6 in lane, odds are 2 stacks, she wins. Yeah, because she does too much when behind, because she can go in on anyone at her own leisure. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm playing a carry I would arguably say is more busted than her, but at the same time. Oh. I've gotten Radiant every game today. That. What's a non-support I can pick? Nyx is picky Dota. Unlike that, I like. The point. I mean, in a way, yeah. Man alive. She just got too many kills. And again, that's the name of the game. If kills aren't worth as much as they are, then Spectre doesn't win that game. He doesn't. It's literally because she just flies away with the game completely. It's crazy. Look how much of a lead we have here, and we just toss it instantly from that one fight. Look at this mutt. Look at this guy. He's very far ahead of me, but like I swoop ahead of him because, like, you know, my early game was bad. Just see whoop, 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 whoop. From level 1, I'm starting to think it's viable. I think what's happening is that being ahead is too punishing, honestly. I think what's happening is that when you're ahead, you just get punished way too much from one bad fight or mediocre fight, and that's the issue. It reminds me a little bit about it reminds me a little bit about when there was a point in time where there was an LC that went into a game and he said, I'm gonna feed 8 deaths intentionally, don't report me, this is a strat, okay? He did it, and then his team hated him, and then they won one fight and they won the game from that. And they were like, why did that work? And he's like, because comeback XP and gold is way too high. So you could just intentionally feed yourself, and if you have one decent fight, you reap everything back and then some. It's basically like you stacked a camp for yourself by doing it. It feels a bit like that right now. Yeah. It's annoying. Trust me, I hate it. This has very quickly become, if not my most hated meta, it's one of them. It will go down in my headspace as one of the best events they've ever done, and one of the worst metas to follow it. I loved Crownfall. I think Crownfall has been fantastic. I think the meta around it has been awful. And I think Dota is only going to get worse if we keep going in this direction.
30 seconds to battle.
I think it's we've had teamfight meta for way too long, and it keeps pushing it, and it keeps inflating everything. Unfortunately. No pressure, by the way. I mean, that Magnus was nice, he tried. He landed some good ults. Problem was I couldn't really help him.
The battle
And die. Fortunate. I guess my team should have been with me, huh? They should have been with me, but like I said, I refuse not to go up when we have the better, like we have Dawn and stuff. We could just go up. Let people be possible. Nah, neither can I. I mean, Death Push is viable when you're ahead, but it's more like, you know, kind of a meme right now. Look at my Lycan for creation. Obviously. Well, that's fine. I mean, I am. Why? Also, he has Abaddon.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Sorry I complain so much about the meta. And this is like a bad explanation. I really care about Dota a lot, so it hurts me to see the game in this state. It really does, because I think it's awful. Went back home. I'll play. I'm safe. We should be able to solve lane. For a bit anyway. I have fun. I hated more the Terras Blade gun meta. I like the... Well, it's the same meta in my eyes, I gotta be honest. It really is the same meta in my eyes. It's the same. It's just slightly different items. Like, we don't have as many aura items as before, for an example. He relates by the way. We don't have as many ore items as before, but the entire flow is still the same. It's annoying. Well, not what I wanted, but he really wanted that Lotus. Custom missile. 2 heroes with the red, 1 hero. I'm not saying it wasn't insane, but like, what do you mean? Nah, the meta was the same. You were still constantly team fighting. It is the same. I hate to say it, it really was the same. It's just a different coat of paint. Like, I'm not sure how long you actually have played Dota, if you played from the start or not. I'm sorry, I couldn't stun both of them. He's too smart. That's why he had to bury more reason. With Tinker, Shield, and Warcry? Yeah, and yet still you did the same thing. You just constantly team fought. As soon as you... that's the problem, okay? I know it's like, but that was different. Yeah, but it was the same flow, right? It's, oh, we have broken carry, or we have broken tanky heroes, then we team fight. Oh, we have this, then we do this. That's one. That's the issue I take with it all. It just feels way too similar. Careful, my boy. Gonna pull or something. He's looking. Abaddon is pretty balanced.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Abaddon is pretty balanced too. Very balanced. You have a... He does not. I'll just buy it so we have it. It's a ranged match. Abaddon's weakness is that he's busted. He's basically the Tinker of this pack. Plain and simple. He is basically Tinker. That's what I mean, new coat of paint. He won't kill her. The player's brain. I can hear Mumu likes Abaddon just as much as I.
If you get another chance, try to make better use of it.
killed.
Okay. Hi, Tango. Guy's playing good under the circumstances. I'm not making this very easy for him. Careful. Like, he is very scared. A bit too gung-ho, maybe. I don't want to steal from him. It's more like sometimes it looks like he's AFKing slightly. I can't see a word. Ah, maybe that's why. Sorry, like my headspace hasn't been there. They could have maybe even stolen it. That's actually super favorable. I should have gone for it. He probably was telling me. My head is a bit. Okay, no, there is some kind of issue in there for sure. Careful. Someone should really come to help him, but I don't think they will. Someone should probably help him. And I feel very bad for the guy. I would also be furious if I was him. Where is it?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'm here as well.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ah. I think you see you. Nice one. I think Dawn is actually playing really good, by the way. Let's go standard boring next. Standard boring next. Get outplayed EA. Fun. Hey, don't get me wrong. I agree 100%. Nyx is part of the issue. 100% I agree. Give me a moment. Coming. Watch this here. Watch top. Lina here too. Those are not good for me to buy, but worse if they. Or Dawn. He's actually playing really well. I know that sounds weird that he's. Trust me, he's actually playing really well. I'm the one that's letting him down. There's a lot of unfair heroes, yeah. That's also part of the problem. KEZ is one of them, by the way. I'm not even gonna claim that KEZ is unfair. So. Right, Dawn, I'm gonna move out a bit.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, I mean, there's just too much team fighting. We could honestly just use a meta where the pace is just drawn out a little bit. And no, I'm not saying I want the games to be longer. I'm saying I don't want the games to be unga all the time. For lack of a better word, Dota has become a fighting game where everyone constantly presses buttons, which is actually kind of like how a lot of people explain Street Fighter 6, I've heard. Like, it's just, there's no footsies anymore, it's just people consistently pressing buttons. Now, I like Street Fighter 6, but, you know. Oh. And I'm in enough MMR loss that I need to do everyone's job if I want to win. I think that doesn't support it. I have a shiny ward because he's probably gonna deward it, but we'll see. And better than having no visions. Oh, he does have wards, he just doesn't plan them. Okay, come on.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I thought it was weird. Wait a minute.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Again, worth too much? Worth. I'm going for Lina here. Be ready, Spectre. Goes. Yeah, here. Okay. You guys got it. That was more of a response than I had expected. I just wanted some. Now I know I can count on you guys. Christ, it was like Don wants to play. That's the thing. I can tell because I lane with him. He overplayed his hand several times, but honestly, I am at a point in Dota where I would rather have people overplay their hand than not play at all. I'm gonna cancel this. Like, just give me a guy that plays the game. Even if he plays it bad, just let him play. This stuff where they just stand and watch you play is the worst.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'll take it. Spectre? But Nyx is like a perfect example of what I don't like about this meta. It's a support that can have a bad lane, and I can just AFK farm creeps like this with Mind Flare, and then I can solo kill PA. Literally, what brought me into the game from a pretty meh lane performance was that I killed PA because he was half HP. That was it. It's stupid. Yes, what it is. Yep. He's been more busted than he is now. That's the crazy part. He changed that. He's hilariously busted. Like, I'm the higher level than Mars, by the way. I'm level 11. I'm the same level as my mid. Because I've gotten solo kills on cores. And that's the important bit here. It's the solo kill part. It is the solo kill part that does it. It's if you get solo kills, because you get the entire thing, and it's just way too much. I'm coming? I don't have that much mana though. I missed my stun. Careful. I'm gonna lose this because PA is doing a bit too much. PA is actually playing well after her. 10-2-4. Problem was also I didn't have dig on, and I whiffed my Q. Not that that would have changed people dying, but I have 6 games and I haven't had Vampiric Fangs yet. At least this time, I don't really want it that badly on Nyx. It's more like, conceptually speaking, what are the odds of that? Not getting Vampiric Fangs once in your Dota stream. Crazy, I think. What am I gonna eat today? Yes. food, lad. Oh, I'm not there. I can't go there either. It would be a good kill. Especially before he gets PKB. I'm coming, I'm running. I didn't use my dig on either. Oh, we had that? Please don't say we had that. We're throwing them. I had a kill streak. I should not have run in and died like that.
Your middle tower.
What level is she now? Let me guess. Yep! 16! My Spectre's 11. Do you want to know why he's 16? Because he has kills. Now here's the thing. This is where it could get interesting. If he randomly dies to Spectre, Spectre surpasses him in levels. I guarantee it. He dies once and Spectre's level 14 or 15. Two Spectres.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Why? This is what's going wrong. He doesn't have Orchid. He's not running the build. No wonder. I was like, something feels off about this. Spectre has a crap build. Doesn't know how to play the hero. He's also silver. That explains a lot, actually. Something felt completely off. Also, morph mid is not a good thing. It's Orchid into killing people forever. Orchid Manta is the most common thing. Is anyone can solo kill? I don't think so. I'm hiding. But yeah, if he's going Radiance, I mean, he'll farm faster, but it would have been better if he farmed kills. Because you can do that. Wow, they are hugging those two. You know. Are you ready if I go on Lina here? Get ready. How about Lina's up here? Get ready. Get ready. Nice. Good move. We're coming though, be careful. This is not the way. This is not the way. I don't think we have too much in the tank here. Run if you can.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm gonna end up dying to that. She'll let you die. That positioning. Next time, I'm not saving you. Not worth it. Positioning is awful. I died for nothing. I died trying to save him, and it's like, I don't know why he... We used everything on Lena here, he goes against 2 solo, I don't know. Fuck, got him. Shot in the
Your
head.
top tower is under attack. Your top
PA basically has to do some gross dive and we win. If not, we probably win. Yep.
Dire's courier has been killed. Dire's courier has been killed.
What's I can do? That's a support, by the way.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh, they're getting played with.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top
That was a
tower
really bad
is under
dive, wasn't it?
attack.
Also, is he not going BKB? We should kill him then.
I have one purpose.
Get ready, I'm gonna try and find Pia, okay? He's gonna be there. We can definitely kill him if we use our ult. Get ready. I'll let you know.
My waters rise.
Get ready. There he is. Bad, he's connecting with his team. Bad. Connecting with his team again. Oh no. That also plays like a broken arm. Oh no. And guess what they're doing? Onga Bunga Dota. They're just running around as 4 and it works. Because they just need 1 kill and it
Your
works.
middle tower is under attack.
So frustrating. All day Dota, this would not be worth their time investment at all.
Your
Learn
middle
Dota?
tower has
Absolutely.
fallen.
And then some. Makes it sound like I don't like Dota a whole lot anymore. It's like, not the best meta, let's put it like that. It's not a healthy meta either. She has BKB now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I had a small opening. If I had found him immediately, if I had gone this way around here and connected with him here, that would have been good. Link? I mean, I respect it, but
Your middle tower is
I'm
under
coming then.
attack.
if we kill PA once, we win the game. But hard.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Oh, maybe. I'm going for him here. Nice! That's it. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's huge! He's not quite, but he didn't solo kill her, that's the thing. If it was a solo kill, I guarantee you. And he used BKB as well. Huge kill. He just needed to run a little bit away from his team there. Just need to do that again. I think it's gonna be really hard though. But Christ, he's far on this. And the problem is Morphling is kind of useless. He's very useless. He's lower level than my mid. Here's the thing. I think he's a carry, and he's a bad one of that. Don't pick your carry on mid. Just learn to play one hero on mid. This is clearly not it. Coming. bad. Not too bad. If we had a competent mid that didn't troll pick us, we'd be fine. If our Spectre had gone for a kill build and played like the Spectre from last game, we would have been fine. And I'm not saying he's not doing anything, I'm saying this build is shite. Not very good, it's not what we needed. Very, very selfish. Again, selfish. Keyword.
Roshan has
But he
fallen.
plays well around my calls, it's just... seems like they have too much teamwork. Man, I can't get over how bad Dota feels right now. It feels awful when you lose like this. All my hard work early in the day has just been nullified, and I feel like I couldn't have done too much different. Quite well. I'm gonna go for him here. I know he has Aegis, but we have to take it from him. You're here. Okay, she's dead. I'll die for that. No BKB and PA.
Your top tower is under attack.
No Spectre. Also, did I not get my data off? Not that it matters.
Your top tower is under attack.
Oh my god, this meta. It's just team, man. Oh.
Top tower is under attack.
I generally don't think I can even make it back to 6k in this situation.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm trying here. I really am.
Your top
It's just
tower
a team game now, and nothing but a team game.
Your top tower
I even think Dawn is playing pretty good, but it's just not enough. Like, two of us are playing the game. We don't have a mid, our safe lane is weird, and Cuddle is also weird. It's 3 weird people is just too much. Yeah, need more people alive.
Your top barracks are under attack. Your top barracks has fallen. Your top barracks has fallen.
I'm order. Useless. Plain and simple, we're down a mid.
Your
Again.
middle tower is under attack.
And PA is actually playing good, by the way. I actually think he's playing really good. The problem is that my Spectre is a bit... It's only Dawn I like, basically. And I didn't give him the best lane.
Tower is under attack. Radiant's
I feel like I can't predict Dota games very easily anymore. Not when I'm winning it, anyway. When I'm losing, it feels very obvious.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Morphling is 2 levels behind me,
Your middle
and
barracks
I
has
am
fallen.
not that high of a level. Like,
Your middle barracks has fallen.
Hear my thoughts. He guides me.
I was. I think Dawn was asleep too, and so was Spectre. Yeah. Whatever, bro. That's my bad. I shouldn't have whipped her. I generally thought Dawn would come, but I think he's had enough. I mean, I can't blame him. It's already over. So.
Your middle tower is under
Oh, well, we end up losing 2 more games than we win. So now we should really be divine now, right? Which is insane. But I don't know. Last time we had like a thing where like I couldn't win. bounced back weirdly, and I can't really explain it better than you just have to trust me and say, like when I say it just bounced back. Randomly, I started winning every game. I didn't play any different. I actually played Lycan, which should have lowered the chance of winning. And then I started winning every game. And then I got back to 6k, and it's ever since I took a break from Dota, I've started losing consistently. Brilliant.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Blame her.
Your
Kinda
bottom
tilting.
tower has fallen.
Gee.
Your bottom barracks are under attack.
Quickly! I'm under attack!
Your bottom barracks are
And that's why I need to play carry right there. This guy had every opportunity. And he didn't do anything with it. EA just played well. EA is exactly the, like, Spectre is exactly the reason why I stopped playing anything but carry.
your bottom barracks.
He had the wrong build, and like, yes, he played well into me, but like, it came way too late. Again, this versus this. Yeah, PA had a good lane, but we started getting kills. The problem was PA was joining more than Spectre was, because Spectre was busy AFK farming and Aghanims. Sorry, Radiance.
Your middle
Which
tower
proves my
has
point
fallen.
about like,
Your
this is what teamfight gets you.
attack. Your middle tower has fallen.
I like
Dire
flip out on this.
structures are fortified. Your ancient is under attack. Dire
What a bummer of a day. Well, we played some KEZ and had some fun, but man, Dota is depressing right now. I don't know what else to say. It's just depressing, and I can't even play KEZ tomorrow because I have to farm token. It's just depressing. Like, for lack of a better word, I have never played a meta where it felt more important to just queue in as a party than this one. This feels like party meta. That's for a while, but it's gotten really bad now. Jesus, yeah. Victor had 11.5. She had less damage done than Morphling, for crying out loud. It's just so effing sad is what it is. And then you look at PA. It's just so sad that it takes one player to ruin everything. It's just so sad. And you can't win when people are doing amazing space for you. And you have a Dawnbreaker at your beck and call, who played really well, by the way, this guy. FYI, Dawn played really good. It's just sad. We're down at 5-7. We're definitely hitting Divine at this point, if we haven't already. It's crazy to think that I used to be 6'8", half a year ago. No, like 3 months ago, roughly. It's just, I feel like it's not like I don't have any impact, it's just like, I can't reliably see a win condition in front of me because it revolves around whether I have a team or not. It's very strange. And more so than ever. It takes one dude to ruin everything. Like I said, dude, I was the one that led my Dawnbreaker down on that lane, honestly. But he played really well under what I gave him, and we made it work. And then I did a lot. And then we had a Spectre do nothing, we had a Morphling being weird mid, and a Cuddle that didn't do anything. Right? I had to start picking up his... He actually has more damage though. Yeah, he does. Just by spamming Q though. And you could be like, well, you just got unlucky that one game. Oh, really, then? Why does it happen so much in repeat, then? There's so many games where it's like, well, I have Necro that wants to outfarm me. I have this guy that wants to outfarm me. It's just that when it happens, you lose. Like, I barely feel... I don't know why this exact scenario occurs. It just feels like it does a lot. Maybe I'm just being biased, but it's my feeling anyway. One team usually just plays very, very well together, and one, there's like a toxic guy that just doesn't play his role, and then you get rolled over. That's what happens most of the time in this. We don't have a mid here. We don't have offlaners in these two here. And like in this one, yeah, people actually played really well, for example. And same with this one in Ursa. I had no complaints. Yeah, Queen was a dickhead, but he did a lot. That's great. But then you have games where I have an AFK farming bristle that literally dies all the time and then flames me when I die once because I have no vision and everyone is farming. It's... I don't know. Why can't one of their people just play solo Dota is what I'm saying, I guess. Like, why can't Lena refuse to go with them, if that makes sense? Why can't they have the asshat that doesn't want to play with everyone else? Why is it 5 men that are coordinated versus at least one person isn't coordinated? Because it ruins the game. Anyway, my 2 cents. The only game I can think on hand where I've managed to make that a win still, it's the one Broodmother game I played where I refused to play 3 after that. That was that. It was exactly what I mean. It's like down here somewhere. Win a lot. It was this one. I remember it well. We had an anti-mage. I guess we had an anti-mage. And he showed up for fights. He never played them out. He showed up, watched us die, and left. And then taunted as he left. Which actually really rubbed my goat wrong. It's like he has time for that, but he doesn't have time to team fight. His damage, inconsequential. He is getting equal damage with a Pudge that has this build where he saves people. If Pudge had an Aghanims, he would have had way more damage than Anti-Mage. But he has farm. He just doesn't do anything. That is the one game I can think of that I managed to actually hard carry. And I remember feeling so bad about winning this game. And now I'm like harping on this game. I remember exactly what I said. I hate... Now I'm saying verbatim what I said. I hate the fact that the reason why I'm winning this game is because everyone else besides Anti-Mage is playing well. And if they didn't, I would lose. And that's exactly why I had a shot at that. Lion actually played well. Pudge actually saved me when it mattered the most. And this guy, he played over-aggressive, but he went in and did things. If any of them had at any point in time just been like, then I would have lost. 100% it would have been a throw. Because I can handle maybe one guy doing it. But 2 is too much. And then we revert back to the game we just played right now. Too much, and too much. This guy, thumbs up. Meanwhile, everyone on their team did something. I think Pudge is probably the one that did the least. Dina also kind of like quite a bit. But yeah, I don't know why it's a common scenario. It just feels like that's what's happening. But I don't know. I don't know. Last time I had a win spree, I just started playing with people that played, you know, together, basically. Well, it's all for the sake of farming tokens at any rate, because I don't want to play anything but carry right now because of this. It's too frustrating. Like, PA deserves to win because he played well, and he made his own bread, if you will. This guy got all the perks and then did nothing with it. Is to party queue? Yeah. Best way to win meta right now is to party queue. It's a party meta. Simple as. 100%. It's literally just party Dota. You know how I can say that so assuredly? This is me playing Ringmaster solo. This is me playing Ringmaster in a party. Well, these 4, I think. I think this loss was us, and we could actually have won that, right? Yeah. And when I say party, it's just 3 of us. Bear in mind, this is my old mid. This guy here. That's my old mid player. He on the Smurf account. I don't know. It's a weird situation with his account. He doesn't really play a lot of Dota anymore. That's the thing. This is a guy that hasn't played Dota reliably in like 2-3 years. And he plays it like once or twice. Never. Like throughout the year. And he outperforms everyone in my pubs already. It's crazy. Like, this doesn't look like a person that has been absent from the game for 3 years and has played less than 20 games. It doesn't. He's really good, to be fair. He's like extremely good. He used to be top 300 leaderboard as well. Anyway, my point is more so, it's so easy to just play party here and win as opposed to just playing solo. So, and on top of that, Ringmaster is one of the most selfless heroes you could pick as a support because he can't really farm. I mean, he can, but you don't farm into any, like, you can't solo kill anything. Let's be real. You really can't. You really can't solo kill anymore, right? You know, I would have been even more screwed that game if I had Ringmaster, basically. Because at least with Nyx, I solo killed PA early. I solo killed, well, not solo killed, Lena, but I got her killed. Can't do that with Ringmaster. Yet somehow, apparently, when I play with people I know, I can win with them, but when I play solo, it doesn't work anymore. Fancy those apples. Bothers me greatly. Bothers me greatly. I don't know. It's just gotten too hard to win reliably, to the point where I actually think Dota is just generally unenjoyable as a solo game. It just doesn't feel good to play. Like, the problem is losing feels bad, which it always has, but winning also doesn't feel very good. Because it always feels like, oh, if I won, I might have played well, but I also had others do well. Again, we can revert back. Let's see here on the 2 wins I had today. I did good. Queen did good. He didn't have too good of a game. This guy did good, and this guy did good. Okay? So that's 4 people where I'm like, thumbs up. Look at the other win here. I did kind of like, okay-ish. And then everyone here did good as well. Even Pudge landed some great hooks. Wait. No, he did end up landing some good hooks. It might go to this one here again, and we have like 3 people on our team where it's like, what is going on here? This guy is is baiting me and making no sense, and I'm not sure why I'm buying into it. This guy is griefing from mid with him, and he doesn't know how to play Spectre. Guy's just Chad. So it just feels like stuff gets stacked against you, and it sucks. What is my win rate this week? I still have a positive win rate with KEZ. 35% win rate with Brood, 41 with him. KEZ has my biggest win rate, and so does Nyx. Imagine that. Imagine I win more with KEZ than Lycan, a hero I'm very good at. Same with Brood. That's what bothers me big time. Now, granted, I can still proceed to lose a lot of games with him, and I probably might, but I'm also playing carry. But that rubs my goat wrong. I should have positive, well in the positive win rates with these 2 heroes. Lycan actually ended up at 50 here. And Terabyte being 40 is hilarious, and Visage being 48 is hilarious. And Void being 60 is also hilarious. Vladar makes sense, he's just bad right now. But this is crazy. Lycan being 50 is actually surprising to me. But hey, I did start getting, this is like I started getting better teammates after we went down to 5-3. Then I quickly recovered up to 6k, remember? I got 700 MMR real freaking fast. I don't remember when it was. It shouldn't be too long ago because I took a break, which I should consider again. I mean, the moment we can play Monster Hunter, Dota goes in the bin for a while, let me tell you. I will actually take an extended break from this game. There you go. But that was playing Void, which was so weird. I don't know. Wasn't there a period where I played Lycan and I started winning? Where? About 2 months. Oop.
I've got just the trick.
The magnificent Cochleostro kettle, my dude. Love it. Yeah, we're gonna, help me. I want to uninstall now. Just look at the stats, not the match itself. We're dealing with here. There's no match here. Oh, sorry. Hi. I was like, huh? The party game. Oh, a lot to unpack here. Man, this game used to be great. Who are we? I have anonymous mode on. At this point, it feels like I have to. I feel like I have to take off anonymous mode. Not that I. See, The thing is, I want to not be able to see the same people, so I can't complain that they are consistently in the game with me. Because that's actually helpful. But I want to be able to hear what they have to say and try and increase my win rate that way. It's party. I mean, I have to turn it off for like tomorrow anyway. Fever and Bat. Lovely. Oh, there you are. You're immortal. Did he have a time zone? Yeah. That's what I was winning with a lot. What are these heroes? Is this a... Oh, is this turbo or is it a normal game? How did you lose this with this lineup? Your lineup is so much better than theirs. Magnus Void is insane here. And they're both immortal, right? Okay, he's ancient. Oh, you didn't lose actually, but like how? Let me put it like this: how did you make that on a 1 hour game? That's crazy. Like, it's like, dare I say, it's even more crazy because like they actually combo really well together because of time zone. Went offlane and fed a lot. I mean, I can't see because I don't have the timeline. Sheesh. Fun. Love games like this. I don't. Sad now. Not because I've lost, but I'm sad that the quality of Dota is just so not there anymore. Feels bad because I can't remember last time I felt this. Not depressed is not the word, but so... This is not it, Valve. It's just not it. It's just not it. Game is not in a good state right now, I think. Some people say it is. I really despise the state it's in. I think it's unhealthy. I think it's gone from a beautiful game to an Hunger game. Too much. I've felt like this for a while. Never say never, right? But this is the worst it's been, I think. Does not feel like a good solo game. Only you could rewind back, not even like back to my favorite patch, but like 1.5 years before facets, before the bigger map. Just wait till Feb 7th. It's not gonna get better. I don't mean like whether or not we get a patch. I mean like a new patch is not gonna make. Because I don't think they're gonna focus on what they need to focus on, in my opinion. Get worse, probably. Funny enough, this coincides with the we'll see when the patch lands. I hope so. Like, I hope Valve can dash my expectations, and not and this is not me huffing copium being like the great continuum. It's me being like, I hope that they can prove to me that they're willing to trim away the fat of the game. I just don't think they will do it, because if they would have done so by now. And it bothers me. This game is beautiful, man. I don't like. The problem is I care too much because I love Dota, so I hate seeing it like this. This is what it is. It's sad how far we don't fall.